All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Zansu and the rest of the hazards here from Tabletop Hazards.
Uh,
We
I
are
love how that's the response. Heh.
Hey.
some of us are tired.
Some of us are not well. Some of us might have to fail. Oh.
Yeah. Zazuma's going to be here with us for the start of it. She might have to pass the baton off later on. She's going to try, though.
I'm gonna do my best.
But, yeah. We are finally going to be continuing Fate, Pride of the World. It has been so long.
So long, so long, so long.
So long.
So
But I'm willing to bet most of you probably remember what happened.
Oh yeah,
If
that
not,
that image has not left my head since we ended, and what? That was like a month ago.
I thought it
I'm
was
still
longer.
fine.
I think because I know October we had a bunch of stuff come up, and then here we are halfway through November. But it feels good to be back and to finally be able to put an end to the cliffhanger.
Sure, everybody else is ready for it to come to a head.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying. I'm trying to get on Twitch too. I know
Uh,
how to do it now.
You're all right. I'm still doing promo stuff.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I
Got it.
will go ahead and go over the recap, anyways. So last time, everybody in the group had fought a very, very difficult battle where you finally brought down a tree, an enchanted tree, and gone through waves of undead creatures attacking you in the Lost Woods, destroying the bounded field in the process. Now you're able to find your way back. Everybody's kind of exhausted. They had encountered another group of runner zombies. Well, a runner zombie and other zombies. And afterwards came the big moment. Everybody came out, made it through the end, got 10 minutes from town, see a lone hunter out in the woods. All of a sudden, there's a gunshot. Marcus attempted to deflect, but unfortunately, he was unable to do so as the gunshot did not come from the hunter that he was expecting. But with the loud gunshot, Lisa goes down, coughing up blood. There was a bunch of reactions going through. Marcus had wound up using his healing hands to bring up Lisa. However, Hope was going around to use Spare the Dying on Lisa and to check on her. But as she was circling around, what she saw was a very disturbing image of Marcus pointing the gun at Lisa.
Marcus, why'd you do that?
Like,
Well,
is it a second image or same? It's just what I see Marcus doing.
That's what you see Marcus doing currently.
That
Marcus
is
has
not
got
how
a
you save a life, by the way. You don't.
I do believe those of us that haven't moved yet still see one reality, whereas now that Hope has moved, has seen a second reality. So I think the only one that actually knows or has seen something completely different is Hope.
Yeah, Hope has no idea what the rest of you are seeing.
My brain is fried.
Yeah. So Flicker and Ari, you're looking at Marcus who just finished healing Lisa. Hope, you are looking at Marcus with a gun pointed at the body of Lisa.
So now, out of curiosity, because I believe when we left off, my eyes were activated, right?
They were not activated in the sense of you gaining the ability, but they were being active in the sense they had turned red in the sense that you knew that there was magic present.
Okay, so anybody that would be facing me would know that there is magic present, especially if they know that my eyes changed due to something.
Yeah, except for Hope, who
Right, is
doesn't
not,
see
yeah,
that.
is now seeing a different image.
Yeah. And I will point out that whenever this happened, the hunter that Saul that was there with you took off running.
Right, skittered off.
It
Because
took off running towards the town.
assuming, and if for my character to know, I would have to do the necessary check. But assuming of which that since Hope is now seeing a separate image altogether, the hunter's seeing the same image Hope is seeing. So,
Yeah,
el-
in the meta,
yeah,
you would know that the hunter's probably seen what Hope's seen.
right.
In character, you have no idea what Hope's seeing.
Right. No,
All
I'm
you
just
know is,
trying to gather how we could go
yeah,
about this because that at least now we have at least one party member who's seen what everybody else has seen versus us having no freaking clue. We get back to town and all of a sudden everybody's like, "You killed Lisa!" Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're like, "What the fuck? What?"
Huh.
yeah, that would have been very weird. Especially, I did actually have the thought that one of you was going to wind up chasing after him, but whenever your deflection didn't work, it's like, yeah, nobody's going to chase after him. They're going to have one hell of a time when they make it back to town.
Right.
But yeah, I am going to have you all please roll me initiative.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You got it.
I was ready.
Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. That works.
Wait, why ain't my dice green
Perfect.
again? I have to change my dice color all over again.
Oh.
How's it going, 1-2? I hope you're doing well.
Hey,
People?
121.
Hey, one.
People.
Yeah, I just finished doing all the promos too, and then
Does that figure out why Marcus shot Lisa? Finally.
Hey, I'm actually really excited because I got the fastest initiative.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to start it on your turn anyway, so. All right, all of you should have the map. If Dekayden, you want to switch us over to the screen,
yeah, let me
I've got to actually fix Lisa. She's supposed to be here. I don't know. And Hope came over here.
yeah,
So,
that looks about right. I'll be right back 1 second.
all right. Hi, 121. Hey, see if you can summon Crow over here. They've been waiting to see this.
Get over here.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, they brought me dinner, but they forgot to bring me salt.
Oh,
No fault.
that is such a painful crime.
Yeah, well, so
I
I
figured
I
you
end up
had enough.
I end up adding salt to everything because I'm sodium deficient. So
Oh, okay. I was gonna make this smart ass comment about maybe they are thought you were salty. Or
oh
something.
yeah, I'm always salty.
Yeah.
Well, therefore,
True.
with the sodium deficiency, I'm not as salty as everybody thinks I am.
No salt?
That explains how you're so sweet sometimes.
Oh wow! We go from you're so salty to you're so sweet.
I love
Bro.
sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense now that you put it that way.
It does?
There's nobody looking more into that.
All right, Hope. Now it's your turn, and you've come around the corner, and what you're seeing is Lisa's body on the ground and Mark with a gun pointed at it.
Can I body slam him?
Roll me an attack roll. Target Marcus and roll an attack roll.
Okay. Let's see. Combat tracker. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Right? It's been so
Tell me
long
if you
since
do.
we've all done this.
Yeah.
Okay. And how do I do a body slam?
So what you're gonna do is roll me a strength check.
Can I use inspiration?
It is favor, but yes, you may use favor.
Okay.
So apply the favor to yourself. And then you're going to roll me the strength. You can use athletics if you want, which is the same for you.
Okay.
And Marcus, Hope is dive bombing at you. What are you wanting to do about this?
I think it's a dodge action, right?
Well, for right now, this would be kind of like a grapple contest, basically, to start off with. So you can roll either athletics or acrobatics against it.
I'm gonna do athletics.
All right.
Well.
So Hope, you go dive bombing after Marcus. Marcus, Hope just comes charging at you. What you've seen is Hope come around the corner and she's just charging at you. And Hope, at this point, I'm going to say you're over here as you've missed Marcus. And you are now prone.
Oh no. I was hoping to take him down and, buy me some extra time. It's a couple of seconds to help Lisa check on her. That failed.
I mean, he is down because he's prone.
I'm not prone.
No,
She's
I'm
prone.
prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
she's prone. Oh, I heard it wrong.
Yeah.
I
Which,
messed up.
Ari, is that a new picture?
It is.
It is.
It is. Done
Nice.
by my friend Lovely Cookie.
Nice.
Yes, I remember them. Do me a favor on our Discord. I'm going to actually need you to post that, and I have to have access. Otherwise, it'll just constantly erase on my side.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, we can take care of that later. Which, by the way, everybody watching, there are links on both our YouTube and our Twitch pages that will take you to our official Tabletop Hazards Discord. Once joining, please read and acknowledge the rules to give yourself the hazard roll, which opens up the general chatting area for you. And then there's also other roles for you to give yourself to open up more areas for yourself. So please feel free to check that out. All right, Hope, you've dive bombed. Anything else?
Well,
That is
can I do anything else
10
besides
feet of
that?
your movement plus your prone. It'll take 15 feet of movement to stand up if you want to,
That means I
which
still
will,
got 5.
yeah, you still got 5, and that was your action. So if you have any bonus action stuff or anything, or You tell me what you're wanting to do.
I don't have any more bonus action. I was going to. My original plan was that I was going to try to body slam him, and while he was knocked down and prone a little bit, try to see if I could save Lisa, but that did not work.
Okay, so that missed, and you went through. Are you standing up?
Yeah.
All right. As you look around, you see that Lisa is conscious, and as you look at Marcus, you notice that there's no gun in his hand.
That can't be. I saw you. I saw you had the gun. I saw you had the gun at Lisa.
What?
I'm gonna look around at both Ari and Flicker and go, what is she talking about?
All right, and Flicker, you've got Marcus looking at you, asking you, what is she talking about?
Zero clue.
I shrug my shoulders and say, not sure. Tell us what you saw, though.
Given at that point, you start seeing shimmering around you, and Marcus, your eyes go back to normal, which Hope, I'd say at this point, you also notice that Marcus's eyes were red after you attempted to body slam him, but beforehand they were not.
Your eyes. Your eyes changed color again.
Generally, that's how that happens when magic isn't in play. So tell us, what did you see?
I'm gonna go ahead and clear initiatives now.
Then you should have just body slammed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But basically, I explained what happened. I saw Lisa go down. I assumed somebody was gonna go chasing after them, and I was gonna go around and try to use spare to dying. But when I went over to that help her, I noticed that Marcus had a gun pointed at her, attempting to kill her or finish her off. One.
Lisa is conscious, wide eyed. She looks over at you, Hope, and she shakes her head. She said, no, Marcus. Honestly, Marcus is the one who healed me.
What?
That is weird.
That
So,
and
about
I
at this
just got
time,
tired.
all 5 of you hear almost directly in your voice.
In our voice?
You hear directly in your ears. Sorry.
You're good.
You hear this voice just let the games begin. And it fades away.
Be happy I haven't set up the clip command.
I,
Be-
don't be happy that I know how to clip manually.
Alright, I can always go back and clip it later.
What, the voice?
Yeah, you hear directly in your voice.
Yeah.
I'm clipping that shit.
Oh, like you've never made a mistake.
Oh, I have. And there's many clips of it.
That's fair. All right. But yeah,
May the
you've
odds
all
be ever in
you
your
heard that
favor.
voice in each of your ears, the let the games begin. As it fades away.
That's kind of rude.
Did you guys just hear something?
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only crazy one around here. I heard it too.
Crazy? Oh, crazy one. I know.
I wouldn't have believed it after what just happened if you guys hadn't confirmed it.
In China, I believe we call that something bad.
In
And
Scotland, we
just,
call that dehydration.
And just to make sure you guys heard, let the games begin. What do y'all think it means?
I don't know, but we still have that hunter that darted off. If I had to guess, actually, am I that intelligent? Did I make a wisdom wisdom check or something?
Self-inflicted wisdom.
Your intelligence is technically above average.
So it
Just
would be
borderline.
safe. It would be safe enough to say that he could assume that the hunter saw what Hope saw.
Yeah. Hey, Marcus, roll me a strength check.
Flipping strength check.
So, Marcus, you feel this force grab you by the pants, and you are lifted 15 feet up in the air, upside down.
That ain't good.
I'm just gonna fold my arms and just be like, "Well, this is just rude."
All right, so I'm going to give each of you a turn to do something. And Marcus, you're just folding your arms. Hope, Ari, Flicker, what are you doing?
I can't heal that.
I'm surprised you're not playing him a song to get him down.
If I make him go to sleep, he'll just he won't be happy. I don't even think I can. I don't even have anything.
I would probably be trying to observe any surroundings to see if there's anything suspicious.
I'm
Roll
gonna
me
catch him.
perception.
Or yeah.
You got it.
Flicker, you going to catch him?
Yeah.
Ari, you don't notice anything immediate. Flicker, you do notice that the hunter is still, he's within eyesight, just barely running, just a dot, almost towards the town. Flicker, so I'm going to have you move directly underneath. We're going to say you're directly underneath Marcus right now.
Okay.
And the way this happens is if Marcus falls, you will take half of the damage, half the fall damage that Marcus takes.
Okay.
With that, Marcus, you're lifted up to 30 feet up in the air, still upside down, and then you feel a slight tug as your left shoe comes off.
Stop going higher. That's not good for you. I got you.
Why do I get the feeling I've just been snared by a freaking rope?
No,
It's the
all the
rope.
pressure is from your pants. You feel as if your pants are pulling you up in the air.
Do I have something in my pockets I don't remember? Did I pick up anything in the last couple episodes that I had completely forgot about? You know what? There can't be
cool rock.
anything. There can't be anything important in my pants. I'm just gonna undo my pants and then just drop.
All right. So I'm going to roll 3d6. As you and Flicker both take 9 damage as that
Ow.
roll maximum.
Oof.
Ow?
You know what's funny? Oh, okay, there it goes.
What? He's going to say because it didn't register?
No. I seen it come up, but I think I'm still I'm 2 hit points away from unconsciousness because I still have the 32.
We, because you did the short rest and everything, you overhealed technically, but we left it at where it was because we couldn't remember what the exact amount was.
Yeah.
So we're leaving it like that. You're still 18 of 32 wounds. This will be the first damage you've taken since then. Marcus, you see your pants floating up in the air, and they just fly off into a tree.
What did you eat?
I don't know. My pockets became possessed, or the pants did.
What the fuck did you steal?
I don't know. I don't remember putting anything in my pockets that could fly.
So, Marcus, I would like to kind of just bring up a general. You are currently pantsless in a snowy, cold environment.
Please tell me he's wearing long johns or something.
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw that may or may not determine whether or not you're going to get sick later, unless you can find more clothes to put on.
Ooh, nope. I'm getting
Oh,
sick.
Mhm.
Your pants are currently gone.
Obviously.
They're in a tree. I mean, you can still go back to get them, unless you've got other clothes somewhere. You
I got.
actually have
I was gonna.
two sets of clothes in your
Yeah.
inventory. You got the uniform and the common.
Yeah. I think we were doing the uniform because we were.
No, that was the disguise.
The uniform was the disguise, right?
No, the uniform comes from your background,
Oh, okay.
and the common comes from what you've been traveling around. You never added the disguise clothes into your
Inventory. All right.
yeah. That would have been your costume. You've lost your costume clothes.
Okay. Then I'll just put the uniform pants on.
Okay. Roll me the Constitution saving throw again. We'll treat it as advantage since you've taken the time to.
Not any better.
A little better.
3 better.
Anyways, all right. So now that that's been resolved, what are you guys doing? Because at this point, the runner is heading closer and closer to town. You hear sounds of yelling. You can't quite make out what the yelling is.
well,
I,
nobody's gonna do it. I'll chase after the guy.
Okay.
well,
I'll pick up Lisa and start carrying her towards town.
do we still have our costume?
I'm going
Those
to
costumes
ask
on?
this.
Actually, I'm the only
Just out
one
of
that didn't
curiosity,
get
how are you
that.
carrying Lisa?
Uh where was she hit again?
You roll me a perception check.
Of course, I get all the shit rolls.
Get out of your
That
system.
DC was 5 on that one, so you're fine. Um, there is no fresh wounds on Lisa. You notice whatever blood came out, she spit out and had nosebleed, but there's no open wounds or anything of that nature.
And all she walk herself, so I'll just help her up then.
Before we go into town, is there any way, like, do we still have those costumes on, or
I do want to point out I did have the costume on, but before the fight with the tree, I changed into my fighting clothes.
I
So
don't,
I know
because
I'm
half of
not
them
wearing
just
the
ran off
costume.
on their own.
Yeah, I'd like to point out you guys had made the decision to change into your costume clothes during the short rest right before you reached town.
Oh, okay. So I'm still wearing my normal clothes or the costume.
You're in your costume clothes now. All 4 of you were.
Oh.
Because we're all heading
so
into town.
Yeah, except for Marcus now.
I mean, I still have the
so
top half. I'm just wearing the lower half pants.
would
Now,
would
what
it be
if your other
beneficial?
pants float off too?
Would it be
No.
beneficial to take off those costume clothes before we go into town, or would they still recognize us because we had Lisa?
Well, obviously they're gonna see Lisa's whole are
Yeah.
well and whole, so they can't assume I shot her if she's fine.
Yeah.
Marcus and Ari, both of you, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I can't with this game sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
It reminds me of the dice, the picture of the dice I sent you.
No.
Don't worry about it. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm helping Lisa up so we can walk into town.
I'm gonna chase after the guy because nobody else is.
I'll
All right,
follow.
so Flicker and Hope, you're chasing after the guy.
Yeah.
Both of you, please roll me athletics.
Again.
Fuck. I pray to the gotcha overlords.
And that did not work, apparently. Hold on. It was a bad
Did.
roll. Anyway. That's worse.
Ouch.
Flicker, you see Hope kind of struggling a little bit, and you take off past her. But unfortunately, neither one of you seems to be getting any closer to him as you've seen him reach the edge of town. You see him run in. He's very excited talking to other hunters. What are you two are currently separated from the rest of the group? What are you going to do?
Oh, shoot, Decayden, we just want to talk.
Uh, I literally don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna slump and think. I don't know.
Diplomacy, I guess.
Diplomacy, yes.
Diplomacy, please.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
So
Diplomacy.
roll me a persuasion check.
Finally, something I could be good at.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Actually, good at.
You better be good at that, because I got a -2.
Well, I just needed Flicker because he
Oh,
was the one that doing. You were slump thinking.
oh, okay. Fine. Yeah.
Flicker, tell me what you're doing to pacify this group, this excited man talking to this group of hunters right outside town. Noting that you're seeing people entering the town, you hear him as you come closer. He's yelling, and then when I was out there, one of them he grabbed a gun out of his holster and he just shot the little one right beside of him.
Okay, so, hi. First of all, one of our friends also saw that, and we were confused too. No, he healed her. He can bring her back. All fine if that's what you need. That for proof. If you need proof, he did not shoot her in any way, and I can vouch for him.
They raised their guns towards you at that point. You're going to vouch for him.
Yes, if
So
the girl
explain
is
to
there.
us what Johnny here saw if it wasn't your friend shooting her and why your friend had his gun pointed at her.
Well, that is a good question. I actually did not see that. He did heal her.
What do you mean heal? Combat, it's been a while, so I'm just going to remind
Oh,
you. Yeah.
right. Uh,
For those of you
stop
that
all
it's
that.
been a while, in this
Yeah.
universe, magic is kept secret from the regular world.
I don't know what happened. All I know is that he did not shoot her. He was helping her up.
Right.
He
Help.
fell. I mean,
She
like, no,
fell.
yeah, no, I mean, like, he can come over here himself.
She fell, and he was helping her with his gun.
I did not see his gun pulled out. I don't know what he saw.
So now you're saying Johnny is a liar.
No, I'm just saying I'm confused.
Right. About this time, Marcus, Ari, and Lisa starts walking up. Marcus, you notice everybody, the one excited hunter that Flicker and Hope has determined is named Johnny, starts pointing, that's him, that's him, that's him. And that's her.
No?
At this point, Marcus, everybody's got their guns pointed. They are able to see that Lisa is badly hurt. They don't know anything else at that point.
I'm gonna go and step between them and say, "Hey, hold on a second. Why does everyone have their guns out? Bard, what did you do?"
Nothing. They thought nothing. They thought you shot him.
They thought
And they
I
just popped
shot him?
Marcus. Yeah, they thought you
You
shot him.
mean you mean after he healed her, right? Or you?
I don't know, dog. I do not
You
know.
keep saying that he healed her. What did he do? Suddenly throw medicine at her?
Well, actually, we have we have a potion, so yeah, we gave her a
A
potion just to get her better.
potion?
Yeah.
Jade,
Magic doesn't exist in this world, at least
Magic
not to
doesn't
the
exist.
Munin. So there's no potions.
So-
There's no like. We can't be talking about the healing portion of it.
yeah, as
Oh.
in it is illegal to the point that the people that you currently work for and the Catholic Church would hunt you down.
Uh,
So
gave you know,
I will retcon that back a little bit.
fine. Gave her some berries. We gave her berries, and now berries made her feel better, like happy juice.
I'm just gonna look at her like, what?
Roll me
Wrong
persuasion with
campaign.
disadvantage.
What?
Okay.
'Cause now we're mixing Mew and Ari together.
I'm doing persuasion with disadvantage.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and add a favor to it.
All right. Click the effect and take off one of your slots of favor. There you go.
Got it. And I'm rolling with disadvantage here.
Yep.
And
Click the DIS.
You got it.
Oof.
Drop to 4 to get to 2. You guys are having no luck here today. Berries? The hell is happy juice?
Well, okay, look.
Some of them's got their guns pointed at you. Give me a moment. I think I actually have a map to actually put all of you in.
And I'm still away from the group. Yeah. It might have been a strategic move on me, just hanging back and just look fake. Because now I don't have a gun pointed at me.
Hold on. I've got to actually pull up the map. I had a map made of the town I've showed you before, but okay. I am going to drop you guys on there.
Coming in from the top or the bottom.
You will be coming in from the bottom.
Mhm.
There you go. That is about the place yourselves how you're going to be right there.
So if Flicker's already here, then he should probably be up there a ways as it is.
Yeah, Flicker would be right about here. Hope said nope.
I thought I didn't make it yet. I don't know
You
where I
fell
am.
behind Flicker, but at this point, the rest of them is caught up too.
Oh, okay. So I'm like right here.
And then Lisa would be standing next to me.
Also, I'm flying. I think. No? Okay, no.
No, you're just still targeting Marcus.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
It's in his pants.
No, not his pants. His pants is gone.
He has another pair.
Murder, murder, murder.
Murder, murder, murder.
Face has entered the building.
Crow.
The
You missed
crow
seeing
has
the
been
whole.
released.
Yeah, you missed Crow. You missed seeing what became of your father shooting Lisa.
But
Uh, you stuck on the couch. Welcome in, Crow. Anyways, at this point, Lisa's going to speak up. Say, hold up, there seems to be some confusion here. I'm perfectly fine. I have not been shot at all. You can take me to the doctor, whoever you have for a doctor, and I'd be willing to go through a checkup. But I have not been shot or anything. These four folk actually helped me. I was lost in the woods, stranded, and they helped me out and helped me find my way back to civilization. At this point, you see one kind of a younger man dressed. He stands out from the rest of them simply because of his outfit, where everybody else is wearing kind of the darker clothes or the more plain clothes. He has got on very bright green pants, a bright green vest. He has a bright green hat. You ever watch the Disney Robin Hood
Yeah.
movie?
I don't
He's
trust
got
him. He's too green.
Yeah, he's got that bright green hat like Robin Hood with a purple feather sticking out of the top. Well, I'm certain as long as she's willing to go speak with the doctor, we can certainly arrange that. Come on, madam. What did you say your name was again? She's just going to respond back, Lisa. Lisa Stokes. And he said, "Ah, yes. Come with me." And you see Lisa start walking up towards him. He said, "In either case, we'll be sure to get to the bottom of matter."
I don't like this. I want to
I
go
don't
with.
like this.
I don't like this.
Hold on. Since she's a female, I think either Hope or I should be going with her.
That's right.
I'm going.
Yeah, hold on. Why do you want to take her? Are you a creep?
Going.
To be perfectly honest, considering the four of you have just been accused of assaulting this young lady,
No,
I think
technically, sir, I was the one accused of assaulting her. The other three did not, so the other three can go with her, and I'll stay here and hang out with your boys here.
Someone needs
that
to stay with
might,
Marcus.
he's going to hold up his finger, that might be a refutable statement in the sense that if these other three are indeed friends of yours, she might feel threatened as to not disclose everything.
Actually, I want to try something.
Hmm?
I
What
want
would
to
you
try
like?
I mean, I just tried to body slam Marcus, so I could try to persuade him that I'm not a friend.
She did.
You did body slam him.
But you didn't do that in front of them.
Oh, I don't know what they saw.
No, they didn't. Nobody saw that. The only people that saw that was Lisa, Marcus, Flicker, and Ari.
I can try to persuade him, say I'm not actually their friend. I'm just a wandering. I don't know. That doesn't
I can
actually
persuade
work
them
because
for
I'm not
you.
wearing my outfit. I'm wearing a
No,
costume.
you've done enough persuading, Bard.
I
Oh.
am going to throw you.
I will note that Flicker is probably the biggest reason why they haven't begun shooting at any of you yet.
I did do enough persuading. Thank you. Oh,
Anyway, he's going to continue on. My point being, she is going to go see the doctor. I would very much like to hear her side of the story without any interference from anybody else. My fear being, simply put, if some of you were to go with her and say, perhaps Johnny was correct in what he saw, not saying he is, but should he actually be correct in what he saw, you might be considered somewhat of a threatening figure in her presence, forcing her to not divulge everything that she would normally divulge.
Oh, please.
Can we
She's
tell-
more
However,
threatening than any of us.
Can we tell if he's lying or being deceitful in any way?
yeah, I was gonna say that.
roll me insight checks, all
All
four
right.
of you.
Oh, thank Lord. Let's see. Oh, come on. That was so close.
So close. I seen it hesitate too.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway,
He seems Hope and Marcus. He and Ari. He does not seem to hold any malicious nature towards Lisa or any of you as he speaks. He is very fluent in his words, but you notice that the other villagers there seem to hold him in some form of high regard, and he is while talking to him does kind of feel like talking to a politician. He does not seem to be speaking in any way, shape, or form to cause you to think that he would harm Lisa.
he is a politician.
I mean, you have your inferences on that. If it makes you feel any better, I myself will not be the one escorting her, but I will have this man right here. And you see this big, burly man with the long beard come up, and he just very gently holds his hand out. And he says, "It'll be okay." He said, "Thank you, Hagrid." please take her over to the doctor.
You mean Hagrid from Harry Potter?
You're
Harry
a wizard,
Potter.
Harry.
I could just see it now. Big guy with a beard is Hagrid.
I mean, this is fate, not Harry Potter. Plus, Harry Potter hasn't been written yet, technically. So,
Technically, but still. I
hey,
could
you
Lisa.
have your forms of inspiration. I have mine. Let's move on.
Can I also
Yeah.
convince them to bring a woman along, a third unaffiliated woman, just in case? Because two guys escorting a girl does not sound fun.
Well, we did determine by
If it makes you, I'm not even going to have you roll a check because if you'd like to bring up, he would wave a finger over and one of the females in the area would walk up and take Lisa by the hand.
Okay.
I won't even have you roll a check at this point. He seems more interested in placating you, separating, and diffusing the situation.
You know what?
Okay, I'm
I'm
fine.
happy about that. I'll fight with that.
Mm.
Well, I'm not
Lisa
actually
said,
fine with it, but I'll accept it.
except
Lisa did volunteer to do so. So at that
Holy-
point, we kind of have to leave that in her hands.
Oh,
As Hagrid and this other woman go walking off with Lisa, you see some of the others. This man claps his hand. He's claps them and says, "All right, all right, all right. Everyone back to where you were. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. Thank you. Thank you all for your concerns. It is all going to be handled shortly." And as everyone walks away, he says, "And as for the rest of you, my name is Jovi Joyner. I welcome thee to our humble little town of Tellis. I am the mayor's aide. Should you need anything, do not hesitate to ask. But know this, if I do find that some harm has come to that young lady by your hands, every hunter in this village will hunt you down, and they are very good at it." And with that, he gives off a little flare as he twists and turns and walks off, humming to himself.
I just muttered to myself as well. Nah, I'd win.
slimy politicians.
At this point, Hope, I want you and I want Flicker to please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, finally, something I'm good at.
Oh, finally something I'm bad at. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Well,
Did I do it again in the box? I'll do it in the box. Box. Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
it
Don't
was a
worry about it.
20, wasn't?
What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
All right, so to go back over this map here, as you see right here to the left where I'm taking Hope, I'm giving you guys free range. This would be the stables where they would keep the horses. Over here, the building with the bed would be the inn.
Whee!
Yeah. Over here, this would be the pub. Over here, you would have like a diner of sorts. Over here would be a general store, general grocery store. And that's about as far as what you've seen in the map thus far.
Hmm.
So it's Hunter's Lodge, Inn, Tavern, Restaurant, and Grocery Store, basically.
Is stable,
Oh, stables,
inn,
right. Okay.
pub, restaurant, grocery store, or general store, all purpose. Oh, no. That is not the general store. Up here is the general store. I made a mistake. Up here is the general store. That is the doctor's. That is where you see Lisa being led into.
The carrot?
The carrot?
Carrot, carrot for the doctor.
You
The
should've been an
money
apple.
is meant.
Yeah, you should have went Apple. Apple away, or, Apple a day
Didn't
keeps the
have an
doctor away.
apple.
Uh,
I wanted to. I didn't have an apple image.
Round apple.
Over here, where you see the money, that is the general store.
Hmm.
and what's the scroll looking thing?
You don't know yet.
Oh, we haven't gotten over there. All right.
So you four, Lisa is gone.
I mean, she's still standing right there. Oh, there she goes.
So you guys tell me what you're going to do at this point.
Well, let us go get some rest.
So noting that you still have Viola in the inn waiting for you.
Right. We have to go to
Yeah.
the inn anyway to rest, so we can go to the inn, check on Viola, and then rest ourselves up because some of us are hurting, i.e., me and Flicker.
Yeah, you fell on me.
You're the one that's went under me.
All right.
Eh.
As you go to the inn, you noticed on the bottom floor. Hold on, I'm pretty certain I had a map for this too. I lost the map. I guess I don't have it no more. Either way. Um as you go in there, you notice that there's nobody behind the counter. As you hear a lot of commotion up the stairs, that would be the second floor, which is where the rooms are.
All right, I'm gonna rush up the stairs.
Going up the stairs, what you see is, hold on, let me check. I might have put it down here somewhere. No. Anyways, going up the stairs, you go up the stairs, and what you're seeing is a group of the rooms, and the commotion is actually you're seeing people hammering and sawing with handsaws wood and lumber as they are repairing a door to what appears to be Viola's room.
Of course they are. I'm gonna go up to him and ask him what happened here.
Honestly, we have no idea. We were just called here within an hour or so ago to fix this door.
I'm
And
sorry, I'm back.
and the tenant?
I have no idea. You would have, that's not something I'm given knowledge to. You would have to ask the one running the books.
There's nobody at the front, so it's just you guys in the building right now.
That doesn't mean they're not in the back. Maybe go down there and ring the bell.
Okay, I'll turn around and head back towards the front.
All right.
What did I miss?
Viola's room door got demolished, and they're repairing it, and she's not in there.
Hmm.
I'll ring the bell on the counter.
As you ring the bell, you see 1 second sound coming from behind the door over there. That you see this skinny little guy coming out. Seems to be carrying some items that belongs to what you can figure would be rooms. You can figure this guy is probably someone that would go through and clean the rooms and such, as these are what the items he's currently holding are. Yes. Can I help you? Looking to rent a room for the night?
Door got busted. Where's the tenant? So the first part would be a question, like he'd make a like a questioning statement, and then follow up with a "Where's the tenant?"
Where
He,
is he?
yeah, he's
Like
gonna
what
kind
kind of
of look at
question?
you, look up and down. And he said, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Marcus
I
is
don't
gonna run
sound
his hands through his hair and be like, "You know what? That's fine. Now you can tell me where the girl is, or I'm coming back there."
I just say
Roll me intimidation.
I'm coming to get the girl back.
So as you say this, you see him, he comes back, eyes wide a little bit, and you see him grab a rope with a bell and starts jangling up and down and starts screaming, "Help! Help!
Really, a
One, two, they were
23, and he
accused."
starts screaming for help. Okay,
He's like,
I guess
"One,
it wouldn't have
two."
mattered if I rolled a 20 either. So
Please tell
Yeah,
me we're not in the inn with him.
you are. If
I
you
Oh
if you
no.
had rolled low, he would have been just kind of in your face, like, "Look, I have this, this, and this. You're not that threatening." And he starts ringing the bell, starts screaming up at the ceiling, "It's the people that were accused of shooting the one little girl!
how would he
Help!"
know that?
Everybody in town was out there witnessing. Remember, Jovi had to disperse the crowd.
Stephanie,
We just got them out their mouth.
I had to leave for 5 minutes and we're about to be thrown in jail.
I just find
hate
it
every
amusing
single
that
one of you.
that we find nobody here. We intimidate him for information. I roll a 19, get a 23,
Oh, he's intimidated. He's scared. He's about to pee himself. That's why he's calling
but
for
still
help.
has the wherewithal to ring a bell. That kind of number would put anybody in like shock, like they'd be frozen in place, not reaching for a bell. Now, had I rolled like a 17 or less, I mean, I could understand, but
Okay.
I'm over 23.
Okay, I will give you this. He doesn't ring the bell, but he does go to the floor and he is starting to very panically look like he's about to start screaming for help. He looks like he's about to pee himself.
We just want information, kid. What happened to the
Why?
tenant? Why was the door destroyed? That's it. That's all we want to know.
Why you need to know?
My friend was in that room.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh no. No. Dekayden, you okay?
I'm going to say this. DC got dramatically lowered because he's already scared of Dekayden.
Okay.
It still didn't work though, did it?
So he's like, listen. I would love to help you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I would love to help you, whatever you need to know about your friend. I was not here when it happened.
So
All right. So
who
could
was?
Ingrid. Ingrid was here. She was the one running the night shift. All I know is I got called in because something happened. She told me the door was busted and give me the instructions to call a repairman.
All right, get up, kid. He's just gonna storm out the inn.
I'm gonna go back and talk to him. Say, hey, so do you know where we can find Ingrid? We really are concerned about our friend.
I I can tell. I I really shouldn't be giving you any information about Ingrid. It's not very good policy, especially considering everything that you guys have gone through. But I will tell you this: her husband runs the general store up to the north of the town. You, his name is Hagrid.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hagrid.
Okay, so at this point, I want Marcus and just Marcus,
Wisdom
and
save.
Marcus and Ari. Roll me wisdom saves again.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh gosh. Well, I want to thank him for his time, and I'll just walk out with Marcus, or chasing after Marcus.
Okay.
I want to do something different when it's my turn.
We should probably be worrying about it.
What would you like to do with your turn?
Well, I mean, after what Hope saw earlier, she's probably got her own suspicions. I think she wants to, well, I speak in third person. I want to investigate the room, check for Arcana.
Going back up there, noting that the other people are currently working on the room. There is r- the room's kind of disheveled as it is. So, are you
Oh,
wanting to check for investigation, or are you wanting to like? Are you wanting just to check for magic?
yeah, check for magic because there's nothing I'm going to find in the investigation.
Roll me Arcana. You do not sense the presence. You don't even sense the presence of Viola's bounded field. You do notice in there a lot of the stuff, a lot of Viola's stuff is still in that room. Like
Hmm.
it hasn't been pulled out or anything. It doesn't look like it's specifically been gone through.
Okay.
Marcus, roll me a perception check. And Ari, since the two of you went out together.
All right.
Marcus, you still there? Okay. So both of you notice this. What you see, it just kind of catches your eye because once again, he's in bright green clothing. You see at this point, Jovi goes up to one of the houses off in the back, knocks on the door. You see the door crack open. He seems to speak to it, and then he goes off. See, so he would have done it over. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hope's going for a round trip, guys.
I see that.
What did you do?
So, out of curiosity, what happened after the wisdom saving roll?
Don't worry about it. You
Don't
didn't
worry
notice
about it.
anything.
Don't worry about
You
it.
don't even know that you made it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see him basically, he'll go from this house. This is the house that he was at that he cracked the door. And then he's going to go into this house. Shortly afterwards, you see a man come out of the back of the house wearing a black cloak with a hood over his head. And he kind of looks around and goes back over to that same house and enters into it.
So where is everybody at right now? Get some indication of where the heck we're standing. It's like, okay, if we seen him go from those two houses or from that house to that house, where the hell were we standing when that happened?
And I say, because you said you can't stormed out of the front.
Right.
So it's going to be something where you would have noticed him starting off from walking in front of you and then going off to that direction. And it just kind of cut off your interest because, once again, the bright green clothing.
Right.
That and the four of you have already decided to be kind of suspicious of him to begin with.
Right.
So that caught your curiosity as you watched this unfold. With that, the floor is the four of y'all.
So, you guys notice anything sneak or suspicious about that house?
I don't know. If
I
I
will
have a
note
question.
that only Marcus and Ari noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
So Hope was still inside. This is during the time frame that Hope was investigating the room. Flicker, what are you doing?
Good question. I don't know.
Well, I'm
He's
getting
playing a
ready to.
song.
Yeah, I'm just playing a song. Just waiting
So,
outside.
so me and Ari are standing next to each other watching this goofball freaking walk to one house then to another and just be like, well, he was slimy to begin with. Now he's even more slimy.
Mhm.
I
You're
like
the
politicians.
you're the
They're having too much
stealthiest
weed.
of us all, so if you would like to go and track him down,
Actually, I was about to suggest that.
Roll me stealth.
All right, you got it.
Nice.
Okay. So you make it over to this house. It doesn't look like anybody's paid any particular attention to you. So you're over to the house. What are you wanting to do now?
Let me see. Want to check for any windows, see if there's any, see what I can see inside.
Windows are currently boarded up in the house. If you're wanting to roll me a perception check to see what you can hear.
Okay.
I guess me and Flicker, while she's doing that, we could be heading to the general store, and then Flicker can talk to Hagrid.
All right.
You hear some exciting mumbling in there. You're not able to make a lot of it out, you are able to hear multiple voices. Ari, there does seem to be a feminine voice in there, and then just almost clear, you hear, "And I wouldn't worry about the others, my pretty, 'cause my undead army will soon dispose of them as well."
My pretty?
Pretty.
It is the guy in the sleazy outfit.
Hmm. For now, I'll
I
go
knew it.
to try and stay anywhere might be a little risky. I'm gonna go and report back to, or I'm gonna go report back to them.
Marcus and Flicker and Hope, at this point, I'm saying you've rejoined them. Ari comes back to you, tells you what she heard.
I
Hmm?
was actually thinking, like, I wasn't sure how was this gonna go. I thought I was gonna enter the bit and building, nobody be around, and just wondering where did everyone go. I guess they came back to get me.
Well, it, the time it would taken you to search the room and make it back down would have been about the time that it would have taken Ari to reach the building to begin with.
Uh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Marcus and Flicker would have been heading for the general store.
Yeah.
So you would have noticed them. Marcus and Flicker, as you get to the general store, you notice right now the store seems to be currently locked.
Hmm.
It's currently closed.
The carrot is the doctor's office.
I know I have it zoomed, so I'm having to actually move you in spurts here in order to reach it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Hope you catch up to them.
It's middle of the day, ain't it?
At this point, it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's the
So
middle of the day.
why would the general store be closed?
Because I'm thinking that it's possible that Hagrid and the
Sir
wife
Slimy
might have
Balls
gone
is
to
colluding together?
possibly. But it could be the wife that went with Hagrid to escort Lisa.
So about this time, Ari, you catch up with them.
Hey guys, so coming back, there's no windows, couldn't see who was in there, but the most that I could hear from it, the inside, was them mumbling about don't, or I heard them say something about don't worry, my pretty, we'll have excuse me,
Sounds like a
uh,
creep.
something about undead or not having to worry because of some undead. So we might have something in store for us.
Oh
No,
boy.
he said, "My undead army will make short work of your friends soon enough."
So she's in that building. Lisa's in the other building. Marcus is gonna sprint for the doctor's office door and try to plow through it.
Okay. As you go through, you note the bigger guy that you've identified as Hagrid. He is getting ready to leave the doctor's office, and he just looks at you for a moment, puts his hand on your shoulder, and says, "Sorry, didn't mean to suspect you like that," and then walks on past you.
Aw.
That's sweet of him, but where's Lisa?
As you look in there, there's the doctor, kind of a thinner man with glasses, mid-aged. It looks at you. Hi, how may I help you?
Where is Lisa?
Oh, she's right back here. And he'll escort you back there to where the room where Lisa is.
And she's all right.
She is taking a nap, resting, but other than that, she seems to be perfectly normal.
Hmm.
Uh, as Marcus went over there, Irie went back over. Irie's going back over to that same place to see if
I go
that.
with Marcus because he might need backup. I don't know.
Flicker should go with Ari.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
You're gonna team the rogue and the bard up again?
All right, so I'm gonna need another stealth check from the two of you, unless you're just going.
Casually walking over there.
Yeah, how are you
Cash.
doing this? Casual or
Bard,
stealth?
Yeah.
I was gonna go stealth, but it's up. But with the bard with me, I think I'm just gonna go casual.
I think the bard can stealth too. Doesn't he have the
Can the
Plus
bard
3
stealth?
stealth. Plus 3, you tell me.
Yeah, I mean a +3 is better than, my what is it, +1.
Well, I'm up for stealth if you are.
My mod's half yours.
All right, let's go for it.
Oh hell yeah. Oh.
Well,
The bard out stealth the rogue. What do you know?
And she was
Sometimes,
worried about the bard.
sometimes it happens. Never underestimate a +1 or +3.
Or the power of the dice, because the dice are mean.
The dice are
Yes.
definitely mean.
So up you went with Marcus. Marcus, at this point, I'm going to say Ari for you and Flicker. You've managed to stealth over there. It wasn't like a lot of people were paying attention to you to begin with.
Yeah, we got
So,
just some crazy person.
yeah. So you feel like you kind of made it over there without being drawing too much attention. Marcus, what are you and Hope doing?
I don't. With Haggard being so nice, the doctor being so informative, I think.
Informative?
No, conformative. Just
Okay.
in other words, he's being very helpful. Well,
Compliant.
that's the word. Um, I think it's safe that we could assume that Lisa's not any immediate danger, but I'm still trying to figure out how I can leave her a note about Viola without
I mean,
anybody finding it but her.
Can I offer something?
there is
Yeah,
nobody else in the
you're.
room with you.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, before FBI, right? Don't you guys have like coded messages?
True.
Marcus wasn't actually
That was just
FBI.
my cover
Oh.
story.
Oh.
No,
Plus, I,
your cover story was the bodyguard. Lisa was the only one that was FBI.
right, and Marcus is actually just a sheriff from a little podunk town in the States.
Well, is it going to be sheriff? Because originally you had him as like a
Deputy.
jail warden.
Yeah, he's just a deputy. Most jail wardens are deputies.
Yeah. So deputy then. Okay.
Deputy.
I just needed the
Well, okay, yeah,
clarification.
no, yeah. So if there's nobody in the room, he'll just leave her a note and stick it in her pocket and then walk out the room.
Okay.
Basically, giving Lisa the same information that we currently have. The room was busted in, Viola's gone. Ari had overheard some about an undead army, and then where like a quick scribble of whereabouts.
All right. So while we're doing that, Ari Flicker, what are you doing?
Hmm.
I'm
I
gonna
go with Mari. I don't know. I don't know what's her idea.
I'm gonna see if I can hear anything else from inside.
Roll me a perception check.
Ah,
Oh, I saw that.
I'll do the
uh,
same.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Better by 5.
Better.
You do hear more mumbling and another feminine voice inside the room, to which almost broadcasting it, this cackling. Oh, you might as well give up with your struggles, young lady. I will be victorious.
No, you won't.
All right, I think the two that's there should be going through the door while we play catch up.
I was gonna say this is happening while. Are you wanting to go there?
Yeah, we will be heading there as soon as the note thing's done. So that's why I
Okay,
was
so
saying while we're heading that way,
well,
the other
given
two
the
can.
time frame, because at the time it would have taken them to stealth there, you would have done made it in there, encountered Hagrid, and seen Lisa and left a note for her.
Yeah, considering I tried to bum rush the door and Hagrid's all like, "Sorry about that, bud."
Yeah, like yours was a very short jaunt, and you were going full dash, whereas they were going slow and trying to be stealthy.
I mean, Dash is streaming right now. I couldn't go full Dash. Dash is already doing something. Have you
I get
all
the
met
reference.
Dash? Have all of you have met of Dash and Nerd, right?
I know I have. I'm pretty sure Jade has. Zuma does.
So I think Kanbai is the only one that might not have.
Hey, Combine, we might be having a new group of players join the Tabletop Hazards.
He's muted.
He's not deafened.
Oh yeah, we
Combine.
started at 6:30. The break time here in about 30 minutes. Heads up. It's what,
Yeah.
7:30 for him right now? It'll be getting close to his time.
I
I was
think
gonna
I'm
say we.
playing for him. Oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say we could go ahead and take a break, regardless. Give him a chance to catch up. He's probably fixing himself something to eat,
Yeah.
or his brother something to eat at this point.
Yeah, it's probably a good
So,
idea to take a break right now then so he can.
because if you're doing what I think you're going to do, there's going to be a thing, and I want to go ahead
Oh
and
no,
do that.
we're doing exactly what you think we're gonna do.
That
Okay,
was
I want to go into that uninterrupted, so we'll just go ahead and take the break now.
alrighty.
What are you thinking? 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes like normal.
All right. All right, we'll see everybody when we get back. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the Be Right Back
Yeah,
screen.
be
Bye,
back
guys.
soon, guys.
All right, and we're back.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for sitting with us through that break. We are back. We are going to be continuing on where we left off. So, Ari and Flicker, y'all have heard. Flicker is currently stepped away for a few minutes. He will be back. Ari will be taking over Flicker's character until Combi returns. So, with that, um, so Ari and Flicker, you heard what you heard. Marcus and Hope has now rejoined you right after you hearing that.
So I'm gonna assume that Ari's relaying to us what they overheard, and I'm guessing we're all by the door, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick that bitch in.
Hold
Roll me
on.
athletic. Okay. Holden.
You're not doing that just yet. How much have y'all healed since we've entered town?
We haven't.
We haven't
Well,
even had
Two
a
of us
long
is
rest.
heavily damaged.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody's technically even damaged other than Marcus and Flicker, and they've taken what was it? It was 3d6, 9 points of damage.
I'm like down -8, or I'm down by 18 points of health, but also we don't have the resources to heal me.
I do have one potion of healing.
One potion of
Yeah.
healing.
We need to
One.
save that one.
Right. Which is
All
why,
right.
you know, we can go full bore into this like battle. I'm not worried about my character dying. Like, I had already thought about this while we were on break. I was like, none of us have had a chance to long rest. We probably don't have the time to long rest. I'm out of spell slots. I'm out of actions. Like, I've utilized everything except for Divine Sense, which in this case probably won't help me anyway. I could check to see if there's anything evil inside, but I could almost guarantee it's coming back as a yes. Other than that, I have a sword, a few rounds of pistol ammo left, and I'm ready to go.
All right.
I have an
Well-
umbrella.
Do you
Well,
want to
Marcus,
prep your?
at
Let's
this
see.
point, I was going
Um,
to say, oh,
You technically
ahead.
also have your magic eyes of magic, or your mystic
Nope.
eyes of magic
I
perception.
used that, and I haven't regained that back.
It
So
says you
I
have. It never got checked off.
Yeah, we used
I
that.
have it. Still.
We used that in the forest.
You used that getting there in the forest, which was the day before.
And we've long rest since.
Yeah, you long rested before fighting the tree. Remember, you fought the tree and waves of undead the following morning. And then that's the day that you're currently on.
For 1 minute, you can see sources of magic and flows of mana. That's not really going to do us much good right now. I mean, I can pop those and we see what magic is in there and kind of get a better idea of what we're getting ready to walk into. But it still remains to say is like we don't have the time to regain our resources back unless somebody's got resource to regain from a short rest. But even then, that might be too long.
Okay, so noting the way it's written, it'll be the point after your eyes have already turned red, which, because it's further activating them.
Right.
At this point, your eyes are normal colored.
Okay, so then there's no point in activating it.
Okay.
Okay.
I was actually going to use
So,
my hand of deconstruction.
right as you,
You're gonna what?
right
Go ahead.
as, no, not right now. Okay, because you guys just did the wisdom saving throw. So continue on. Ari, what were you wanting to do before just the healing thing?
It was the healing thing, but I was going to say I was going to use my hand of deconstruction to break
Blast open the door? Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
idea
to blast it
too.
open.
Okay.
So I have an idea. Can we do like a breach and clear scenario where like me and Ari are stacked up on the doors And then as soon as she breaches the door, I kind of rush in because that would be fun.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
if that's what you want to do.
That's what we
Hope,
want to do.
are you on board with that?
I'm on board.
Okay.
I
So,
So
Ari, you
let's
understandably
use
are.
your hand, and this door blows to smithereens. Marcus, you jump in there,
sword and shield
doing
ready to go.
sword and shield ready to go. And
Oh,
one
I
of
need
you,
to run in mine.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we'll assume we've given everybody enough time to ready what weapons they're going to be using for battle. So your umbrella should be, or your mace should be ready to go.
well, her hammer and her umbrella, her hammer and shield. So, if you want
I
to
need to
take
change
the,
weapons.
yeah, go under inventory.
No, I got it. I got it equipped. It's just I really need a different weapon. I got -1 strength. This was not a wise
Do
decision.
you have your shield?
It's
Yes,
equipped
you.
because my AC went up.
Okay, I was just checking. All right, so you breach and clear this scenario. Marcus, as you plow through, what you see is you actually see 4 individuals. 3 or 5 individuals, excuse me. 4 of them are sitting down. One of them, this figure in a black cape with the hood, he's got like pale chalkish white face paint on his face. Um, the other 3 are sitting down. The other 4 are sitting down. One of the 4 would be Jovi, dressed as he's normally dressed. Another one you see is this young adult, little past the teenage. They're all little past teenager age, but he is sitting there. He's got like this pot over the top of his head. Another one, he's got like this piece of metal. Another young man got a piece of metal, just kind of rope attached to it as it's covering over his chest. And then there you see this younger woman. She has got what you can see kind of like some sort of fur cloth wrapped around her neck, draped down. She's got some face paint on her face. You see like this little uh you know the flower uh tiara things,
Oh
flower crown.
yeah.
She's got something that's kind of like that made out of sticks. And in her hand you see this stick, and it's got this rock with rope attached to the top of the stick. The These 4 people are sitting around a table. The one in the black cloak is standing up on the other end of the table. He's got he's standing up. His hands are outstretched. Got the fingers wiggling down. And the table itself, you see this table, and these 4 wooden figurines
It's a
are
D&D
placed.
time.
These
What?
4 wooden figurines are on this table, and each one of these people where they're sitting, there is a 1 six-sided die and a coin.
We have infiltrated a D&D game. We have
What
officially
And
gone
did you
meta.
do?
all 5 of them are looking at you completely shocked and almost terrified. Marcus, roll me intimidation
What did you do?
Oh, you all.
to
Oh,
catch you up,
boy.
Flicker. You remember the building where you had heard the cackling voice telling the "Don't worry, pretty young thing."
Oh,
So, so Ari used Hand of Deconstruction to blow open the door, and then Marcus breached and cleared it behind her, and Hope's right behind Ari, or right behind Marcus at this point. So Marcus, at this point, what as a player you would recognize the GM, suddenly falls to the floor. And everybody but Jovi is currently just screaming, just lets out the scream. Jovi, his eyes are wide. He is looking at you. And then, once again, just like in the woods before town, the four of you hear in your ears this whispered voice. Where are you looking?
I am going to beat that politician into the ground.
I don't think it's the politician this time.
Yeah, it was you guys.
Jovi is going to collect himself. He's like, so, welcome. Welcome. That was quite a grand entrance of you, I must say. We are just playing a game of magical fantasy adventure. Would you care to join us?
Can I?
Can we?
If you want to. I will note that this game does take some time. Though normally people just ask, they don't blow up the door. How did you do that?
Oh no.
Marcus is just
Oh.
gonna look up at the ceiling, take a deep breath, and then just walk right out of the building, shaking his head.
It was him.
You and Flicker, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Watch this, nat one. Let's go. What?
Wait, why is Marcus making a
I
saving
didn't need
throw?
one from Marcus.
Oh, okay. Well, there goes my
Hope.
only good roll.
Hope.
Aw.
Flicker, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hope, you feel the presence of another consciousness in your mind. Somebody else's mind was in your mind. You have no idea what the purpose or what their goal was. You just know that there was somebody else in your mind.
Ew.
I
You
love how
get the
that's a
feeling.
response.
You get the feeling that whatever they were attempting to do, the fact that you noticed them there, they immediately left and didn't accomplish whatever they were looking to do. I love the
Okay.
point that Combi steps away to take a snack, comes back, and we got.
I stepped away for a second. I came back. Marcus is intimidating the inn owner, and I'm like, we're gonna go to jail. We're all going to jail.
Combi, me and Ari did a breach and clear scenario. Just in case you were wondering what part of that you missed. Yeah, we were breaching and clearing, and yeah, we breached and cleared on a D&D game.
Wrong.
Magical fantasy adventure game. Thank you very much. D&D has not been invented yet.
You know what?
Yeah.
Got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So-
Jovi's going to look at you. He's like, honestly, I've never. How did you do that? How did you blow up the door? That was simply incredible.
Y'all can tell him I just kicked it.
I'm gonna go and just say that was part of the illusion of him kicking the door.
Oh, are the group of you entertainers? You know, that would make sense.
I can do a
Bard.
little trick
Mayor,
for you. Yeah.
Entertain.
your names. Excuse me, your names. This all makes more sense. Would your names happen to be Marcus, Hope, Ari, and Flicker?
Yes.
Why? Wait, what?
This. So my uncle, Uncle Svan, happens to be the mayor and leader of the group of this area, this village. He actually, you're supposed to be here with Miss Viola.
Marcus is gonna
And
just stop as soon as he hears Viola's name.
You're gone. You don't have a point in this conversation. You done left.
he didn't say he walked away. He just said he stepped outside.
Oh, okay. Is he just gonna run back in?
No, he's just gonna listen very intently. Because remember, he's supposed to be the bodyguard.
This
You're not
makes
doing a very good job.
Apparently.
No offense.
this makes so much more sense, especially with what happened in the woods after I received this telegram. And he pulls out a piece of paper, folded up piece of paper from inside his vest. And you see him kind of wave it back and forth. He holds it up to his mouth, covering his mouth a little bit, and then points it back at you, specifically you, Flicker. He said, "Honestly, I think the four of you should be the ones to deliver this to my uncle. I think it would be very worth your time. You see, right now, given the events of what happened very early this morning, he is currently assisting Miss Ingrid in hiding Miss Viola from any possible attackers. You see, we have a very vested interest in Miss Viola's play that she's looking to perform. Could be very good for the village, and we want to make sure that as a guest, she is safe and sound."
I'll just take the letter. And I just nod. Thank you. Do you know where we can find him?
Yes. So, it is if you go to the general store and then go directly north of it, and I mean directly north, don't go to the house that's a little off to the side. Go directly north. You should be encountered by a few hunters, obviously wanting to help the mayor keep an eye open. Yeah, whoever drew that circle there, basically here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to move it.
You got to go to the center of it.
Oh, there's the dot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Is it?
Hey, where'd it go?
That one was not me, so I don't know. But oh, it got smaller. Someone made it smaller, and now it's super big.
There we go. No, stop touching it.
Who's doing this? Come
Stop.
by!
Come by. Stop playing with my circle.
Stop
would
playing
also
with our
play.
holes. Stop
Okay,
playing
now
with
we're
our
getting
holes.
Hey, yo.
careful.
There you
Careful.
I'm clipping that.
Anyways, if you go there, you'll be approached by a few hunters that are standing guard over the residence. I wouldn't worry too much if you just give them your names. That should be enough to let you in to see the mayor. I am trusting this with you. And don't worry. I know the trick behind your little allusion to kicking in the door. I
You
won't
know,
tell anybody about your trick.
You think that was neat? Wait till you see what's up next. Turn to play. Ooh, flick. Uh, uh,
uh-oh.
snapping a finger.
Jovi,
Yeah.
Jovi Joyner, once again. You take the folded up letter. Do have a good day. Are you sure you don't want to join us for around maybe an hour or so, just to kind of see how things go?
That's a really big circle.
I mean, I can make it bigger.
Nope, nope. That's big enough.
Do it.
I'm gonna shrink it down to
No, no,
That's
no.
here.
not
It's just got really big.
Okay, so it shouldn't because on my screen I got it just on the table or just on the
Yeah,
building.
it was really big there for a second, but it shrunk. Oh, look at that! We got a new follow. Thank you, Dead Hand, for the follow.
Thank
Ooh.
you for the follow. All right, so anyway, are you sure you wouldn't like to join us for a period of time? I assure you, Viola's quite safe right now. Take a load off. Enjoy yourselves. Lose yourselves off into fantasy.
No, no.
I got work to do.
We appreciate your kindness, but we must be going.
Later.
Oh, I'm sure it will be later, Flicker. I look forward to seeing you again.
I don't.
He's going to give Flicker a wink.
Okay, he's either really into Flicker or he's being suspicious.
Well, I was
I
gonna
hope it's the
have.
first and not the second.
I was gonna say as soon as we start walking to the mayor's house, and I was gonna lean into Flicker and go, "Hey, I think he's sweet on you."
I don't like it.
All right. So, are you guys doing anything, or are you
Yes.
just going? You going straight there with the letter, or?
Yeah.
Actually, I want to warn the others about what just happened.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Okay, so I'll say that you can do that on the way. I'm just going to take, for time conserving, I'm just going to take one of you. There you go. I don't have to, there, I can just move the thing instead of just moving you and then moving you again.
I think we've unconsciously accepted that Marcus is the party leader.
Why
We
am I the
did.
party leader?
I think it just became kind of a thing between uh, you and Hope just always being out in front.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
that's because I'm supposed to be taking the brunt of the damage. That's why I'm always out in front.
I am just a tactician.
Ari,
Ari's currently shaking or shrinking.
Right there.
okay.
I was just
So
moving it.
we're going to go up to that corner of the map. As you start going, you see a couple, once again, just as warned by Jovi, a couple of hunters coming out from the trees as they start walking towards you. You notice they got rifles in their hands.
I've already put my sword and shield away by this point.
Yeah. Hope, you're still carrying around a hammer and shield.
I know, I'm fixing.
That takes a minute. So,
It would have taken it longer than a minute to walk that far.
yeah.
2 minutes
I'm fixed.
even.
I'm fixed.
Okay. So, all right. So, what are you guys doing about these hunters? They're not saying anything. You just notice they're walking, eyeballing you as they're carrying their rifles, hands on their rifles cocked.
Someone tell them.
Perception.
So wait, their rifles are cocked
Yeah, you
and they're
notice
pointing towards the ground.
it is current. They are armed and they are pointed towards the ground, but they are walking towards you, eyes on you. The rifles are ready to fire, just pointed down towards the ground currently.
I'm gonna go up
But
ahead here and say, "Hey, sorry for that um earlier inconvenience there. We're a group of traveling entertainers, and we just needed to see the mayor. We got this letter over here we need to deliver to him. Can you let us through?"
They began looking at each other. Roll me a persuasion check.
I probably should have said that.
I just do intimidation stuff.
Can I
I
roll
will.
deception instead?
What were you lying about?
You weren't.
That we were. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I guess because you are technically lying about that.
Nope,
But
nope,
hey,
that'll work.
I'm good with that.
one of them, they look at each other. One of them looks back at you. What are your names?
I'm
Well,
Marcus.
I am the Great Irie.
You
Small
forgot your
but
last.
mighty.
You forgot your last name, didn't you?
Colossus.
It's been so long. I already forgot her name.
What's my name?
All right. So Marcus and Ari's answered. They look back at each other. They kind of back away, and you notice they kind of start scanning around the area. One of them nods his head towards the house.
So I guess it's safe to go assume that we can go in now.
They walk back to their trees, and you notice they're keeping a lookout on the area around the four of you, or around the area. Excuse me, and they're not paying much attention to the four of you. Otherwise, other than the occasional just kind of glance, and one of them nodding their head back towards the house.
All right, I guess we're going in.
We're cool now.
I'm going in.
Okay,
Me
so
too.
how are you going? Are you knocking, or are you just barging to the door like you've been all day?
Hey, you know what? Let's just
Do it
stick to
again.
the
Do it again.
trend.
Do it again. Do
Be
it
like,
again.
watch as we perform our magic.
I'm gonna open the door and just walk my happy ass in.
Okay, you see an older man. Um,
Now, old man.
he's not terribly old, but he is older. He has a cane. Um, he is clean shaven, real gray hair. Uh, as he's also kind of hunched over, as he just kind of looks at you as he sits down. You see in there, you see a woman that you don't recognize, and then you also see Viola sitting at a dinner table,
Hmm.
food in front of her. Viola looks up. Marcus, my dear, Marcus.
He's just gonna give like a slight sigh of relief.
I'm going to go ahead and reshare the image because it's been a while.
I'm gonna peek just around Marcus and say, "Viola, hi."
Ari, wonderful, beautiful Ari.
I'm gonna run up to her and give her a hug.
She's going to
I'm
give
just
you a
sitting
hug back.
behind.
Question, Ari, did you ever reseal your hand?
Yes, on the walk there.
Okay. That was almost a very disastrous hug.
I was assuming.
Oops,
Sorry,
explode.
my assumption was since everyone was putting away their weapons, that I resealed my hand.
Yeah.
It would be really funny
I
if
just
you
wanted
said
to
no.
throw that. I just wanted to throw that out there just for fun, just joking. But anyways, so you see the older man sit there. Ah, well, I am glad the four of you did finally manage to rejoin us. If you could please shut the door behind yourselves.
Is there like a couch or a lounge chair nearby?
And I just roundhouse kicked the door shut. All right, go ahead.
Roll me athletics.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no. just like just getting it out of the way. Hey, that works.
So how is it that Flicker does better on this than he does performance?
I don't know.
Flicker, you're not a performing bard, or you're not a musical bard. You are an athletics performing bard, an acrobatic. That is your true calling. Anyways, yeah, Flicker, you spin your foot around, you kick the door, and just in one swift motion. Oh, so Zuzuma apparently stepped away. She's on her
Yeah.
way back.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna mention it.
That was
But
cool.
yeah, just a very cool image of Flicker roundhouse kicking the door shut, not in a very aggressive manner, and you do like a little spin with it.
Now back to the couch or lounge chair or
They are wooden chairs in that room that you're in.
that are empty.
Yes, there's room for you.
Marcus is gonna just slump into a chair and just kind of like close his eyes. He's tired.
I wonder why.
Oh dear, it looks like you've had quite a rough, long day. I did hear about what happened at the town entrance. I apologize. Though it is kind of odd off of what Johnny saw. But there are many things out there that just can't be explained by normal means.
I wish it was.
So, how did you manage to finally find us?
Marcus's eyebrows just gonna lift ever so slightly at the question, just one eyebrow.
I'm just gonna snicker.
What?
Honestly, I expected you here quite some time ago. I mean, we're more than happy to provide all the protection Miss Viola needs, but as her bodyguards, shouldn't you carry more of a presence?
Deep breath, Mark. Deep breath.
Deep.
What did you do?
Well, let's just say I intimidated an innkeeper, busted in a door. Twice.
Marcus's big day.
At this point, he's just trying to stay calm and not blow up on the mayor.
He may or may not. We don't know yet. He may or may not have threatened an innkeeper.
May or may not have.
Well,
Oh
at the
my.
very end of the day, Combine went ahead and made a special friend that led us right to you.
I don't call her my friend. You shouldn't either.
Special friend.
Special.
Eyebrow wiggles.
The point I'm
Eyebrow
bringing up
wiggles.
is, do you mean Flicker or Combi? Because who's Combi?
Flicker.
Oh, Flicker.
Yeah,
A
I
special
know
friend.
what you meant.
Waggle
Why you say
eyebrows.
that?
Special friend.
Oh. Why, he
Yeah,
looks over at Flicker. Well, I do suppose you would be his type. You happen to mean my nephew, Jovi.
I don't want to meet him again.
He is quite eccentric, but purely harmless, I assure you.
Eccentric.
I want a reason to punch
Yes.
him in the face.
So, long story short, my
That's the
some members of
the
my family
proper emoji
elsewhere.
right there for you. Gone by.
What?
In the Twitch chat, there's a proper emote for you.
Anyway, long
Wait.
story short, he's he does tend to try to slack off on his duties. He was supposed to have been here quite some time ago. I had him go check on something for me, but he's not returned yet. Probably playing one of his games with one of his little friends. It's one of the reasons why he wound up having to move here. His family was going through some hard times, and as his uncle, I agreed to go ahead and let him move in. Um, Part of the hardships that they were facing was made even worse by the fact that he does have the tendency to allow himself to get distracted very
We can tell.
easily by things of entertainment value. If you happen to see him again, could you please inform him that I would very much like to hear the results off of the task that I had requisitioned of him earlier?
Flicker, would you like to go get him and
No.
Flecker, note and a reminder, he did give you a note to hand.
All right, I just pull it out and give it to him as a
Oh,
discount.
thank you so much. He's going to begin opening it. He's going to read it. He's like, mm-hmm, oh, oh my, oh my, this makes so much sense. Miss Viola, there may be more problems than we originally thought, as he hands the note to her. Viola begins reading it out loud. Beware of woman claiming to be FBI agent Lisa Stokes. Lisa Stokes has been reported seeing aiding and abetting members of the former terrorist organization TORAM.
Oh,
One
great.
thing after
Trust.
another.
Do not trust under any circumstances. End message.
Mm.
You see her, she's going to kind of look at it. I'm going to have, let me just bring you up right quick and have you make a check.
Who?
Okay. All right. As she reads it, she says, "Sit down." Oh my, whoever would have thought that this could have been a possibility? She read the note out loud to you, by the way.
Yeah. This is a predicament, isn't it?
Yes, well, I had some people look into the incident that happened earlier this morning, and as well as every time, you see, I work with the local authorities. Our museum has I run the museum, by the way. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Mayor Svan Girder. I run the museum and I run the town. We use the proceeds of the museum in order to help the town.
Hmm.
But there has been of late some questionable individuals, and I have been in the process of informing members of authority around the world, including the clock tower, as he gestures towards both Viola and you.
Hmm.
So, yes, I am aware of your true purpose here.
Yeah.
So, do feel free to make yourselves at home here. Um, at some point, I would simply love it if you were to visit the museum sometime, seeing as I'm hoping to make it as the future stage for Viola's play that is your current cover. It would be great for the town if that were to become an actual thing.
Well, that explains why the nephew
I'll go.
knows.
Ah.
You'll find that there are a few of us here that does actually know. The doctor happens to be an alchemist of sorts, and Hagrid at the general store has been studying under him. He's not got anything super powerful, though I'm sure if you were to bring it up with him and let him know who you are, that you are from the clock tower, I'm sure he would be more than happy to show you the wares that he's managed to create.
Okay.
Matter of fact, if you tell him that I sent you as part of the mission to protect Viola and safeguard Tellus and Tellus's future, he may give you a free sample or two.
Free sample. I like free things.
Is this like a potion free sample or a drug free sample like cocaine?
Wow, that went sideways quick. Like we went from
I
like, are we getting potions or drugs?
Well, I'm not normally I wouldn't judge most people's proclivities. However, I do have to ask you, don't bring any drugs here, please. Don't do any drugs here. If you care to do
No.
them on your own time, please just go outside the village, go back into the woods and do them.
Okay.
And
No.
don't enter the village while you're under the influence of said drugs. I really do not approve of them. Nobody here does.
Okay.
uh,
I only
Understood.
asked because I was getting so confused.
so I guess the last bit of things we could think of is, I mean, aside from going to the general store, like, do we want to bring up that Lisa's in the doctor's office? I'm assuming he already knows, but
Well, as you're thinking on that, you see Viola pipe up. Excuse me, Mayor Gerder. I do appreciate everything, and while they are here with me, I don't see a need for everyone to quite be here. Uh, if you don't mind, I would love some alone time in order to chat with them privately.
Okay.
With that, you'll see the mayor is like, "Fine, come now, Ingrid. Let's give them some privacy." And you'll see kind of buffy woman.
Athletic, or as in like Buffy the Vampire Slayer kind of looking woman, like Sarah Michelle Gellar style? Because that's what I got when I heard Buffy. All right, it's like my brain went
Athletic.
straight to Sarah Michelle Gellar, and I'm like, that's kind of hot.
I mean, she's not like full on muscle woman, but she is
Athletic.
fairly athletic. Yeah, she is fairly athletic.
You either have athletic or bodybuilder would be your descriptors for that. But yeah, I'm like, my brain literally went. Are we talking about a vampire slayer here? Because let's go.
Happened to me like 2 seconds ago. It's just
This happened to my buddy Eric.
Well, you see her go beside the mayor, and she just kind of gives off a sweet, sincere smile as she helps the mayor back to his feet. And you see slowly, as he's hunched over his cane, as he just slowly kind of walks out, one hand on his cane, one hand being held by her. She escorts him out, and you see them go out the door, and they head back towards where the town hall area would be.
Hmm.
I see what you're trying to do, Ari. Are you bored?
No, I just. It's an illusion.
oh please, no more of those tonight.
No more of what?
I am going to be asking you what your thoughts were on that spot later. Anyways, as they walk out, you see Viola get up, and she just kind of watches, looks around, shuts the door, comes in close to you. So, I don't trust a word they say, and I think they're completely full of shit.
How
Pardon my
modest.
language.
How modest.
Well, the fact of the matter is, me and Daryl were the ones, and Marcus were the ones to come here first exploring this over the rumors that we had heard. There was never any information freely offered to the clock tower to begin with.
Hmm.
The fact that they know about it is suspicious enough. And then to insinuate Lisa, is that even a positive claim? Should we worry? Because she's not too far.
So, the question I have for you, my doorway was very abruptly attacked early this morning, about 8 between 8 and 6 o'clock this morning. Nobody made it through, but the door was severely damaged. And then the next thing I know, Miss Ingrid is there to assist me after hearing sounds. She comes up to assist me, and we immediately head towards the mayor's, to which we explain the situation to him, and he manages to ascertain who I am and offers me protection.
By the way,
Where was Lisa during this?
with us,
Being shot at.
Between 6, 8 o'clock, that was while you guys were still doing your long rest.
Oh, okay. It was right after the tree then.
yeah,
So,
she would have got attacked during the long rest right before we fought the tree. So, or yeah, the hotel would have gotten, or the inn would have gotten attacked right around the time we were fighting a tree. But yeah, she was with us.
So tell me, what exactly happened to the 5 of you? Now, you say she was with you, so I'm guessing that you managed to find her.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened, and how were you able to get out of the bounded field all right?
Yep.
We did make it back here, so
Well, I'm able to see, but
we're gonna have the bard like recant the entire tale of what happened between the long
roll me
rest and
performance.
and
Me?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Perception
Yeah.
art.
not one. Not one.
Oh my lord! He got a nat one!
Wow!
He got a
Wow!
nat
He
one!
really is not a performance
Okay,
marker.
for those of you that do not know, Flicker is the bard. He is nat one every single performance check since session 1.
I can prove it again. I can re-roll it.
You should
No, there's no re-rolling that.
you should have done the athletics performance check.
You're right.
I will let you say you had it with advantage since you're being assisted in recounting the story.
Yes.
So roll it one more time.
That one. That one. That one. That one.
Performance, or I was gonna say if he would wanted to try again with athletics.
That
Whoa.
is a 3.
That is how is the
Like
thing
what?
that you have double proficiency in?
No. Half proficiency.
No,
Yeah, why do you
You
only
only-
have half or times 1/2 proficiency? Why do you only have
I
one and a
didn't-
half
I don't have it.
proficiency?
I don't have a proficiency in it.
you have
Oh.
proficiency in acrobatics, animal handling, deception, intimidation, perception, and double proficiency in persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Double
Nothing.
proficiency in insight as well.
He's a smooth. So what?
Oh yeah, double proficiency in insight. So he is a smooth talker, but he's not a performer.
That makes
So-
sense.
If he was
Hey.
talking, wouldn't he use persuasion? I mean, technically,
I mean, I'm going to
if he's telling a story.
Hey, you told me to tell the story.
Yeah, I told you to
That is-
recant it back to her as I didn't realize you were gonna get a freaking nat 1 on your performance check.
Oh, I knew. I full know.
Here's the worst part. That 3 is the highest that he's rolled since session 1 on performance. That's what's so bad.
You know, I'm gonna test it like 2 more times. This doesn't count for anything. I just want to see how stupid it can get.
All right.
Performance.
There you go.
When
There's
it
your
doesn't
two.
count.
There's your 2 performance checks that will never happen again.
Yeah, when it doesn't count.
All right. Well,
The little bard that couldn't.
All right, so you see Viola, she doesn't interrupt you, but she does take in the information, and you see her kind of scrunch every so often as Flicker tries to tell it off key. He
I mean, I don't know,
stumbles
how's that
upon
happen?
words every so often.
What's the DC?
Higher than a
7,
5. Higher than a 7.
10.
Yeah.
that's freaking hilarious, though.
It really is.
Yeah.
How about I try telling the story?
That was part of the helping aiding him
Okay.
to give him advantage.
Well, so much for that advantage. It's just like we just interrupt whenever he gets it wrong.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
Advantage.
Flicker's
I already
often his
know.
own, So there's what happened, and then there's what Flicker thinks happened.
And we're just sitting there just filling in the blanks for Flicker, basically, is what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So she gets the full story. It's just, he's just,
not that good.
yeah, he is
Yeah.
off key singing. He's missing up or missing certain key points that actually happen. And then we all step in and go, no, this is what actually happened. So it ends up taking longer to explain what happened.
Yep. As a matter of fact, just the explanation itself, as it ends, you're noticing it's about 3 p.m. in the afternoon.
What was that?
Me laughing.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that with everything that's gone on, do we try to get Lisa out of town, or do we leave her to ISIS?
Honestly, I'm going to say I'm going to trust Lisa more than I do anybody else in this town. Lisa's had plenty of opportunities. If she really was an enemy, she's had plenty of opportunities to harm me, to harm any one of you, and get away with it. Instead, she's offered to help, and she's been helpful. About this point, you hear commotion coming from down south. Roll me a perception check.
All of us?
Yes.
Nat 20?
Just missing
Oh, my
my.
highest.
Yep, Flicker's highest. So it's right around this time, the four of you once again hear the voice upon your head. I'm right behind you. Looking around, Flicker, at this point, you notice some of the hunters that were guarding the area suddenly began running full speed south.
Yeah. Oh no. We're facing north, right?
You're at the north of the town.
Okay, but where are we facing? South?
Technically, in the fifth ed of TTRPGs, you are able to witness all around you. So,
Well,
there's
yes, but I'm just saying, because he said he's right behind us.
okay. So you each would have been facing whichever direction you were facing at that given point.
Can't be behind me. I'm in a chair, unless he's my chair.
Kill the chair.
Once again, you just hear the voice in your ear saying that it's not.
No, I know. I'm making a
Yeah.
joke.
Oh, okay. So, Flicker, you've noticed the guards running directly towards the south. What are you doing?
Hey, the hunters are going. I don't know where, but they're going south.
All right.
The voice in our head says he's behind us. Do we trust the schizophrenics, or do we trust whatever the hell's going on outside?
At this point, you see I'm sorry, what? The what?
Apparently, we've adopted voices in our head that like to talk to us time to time. It's rather annoying because he giggles so weirdly.
We don't like him. We
It's
don't really like
prepubescent
him, and I
boy.
think he's responsible. Or I do. I think he's responsible.
Okay, so the guards are running south. Viola has a fairly stunned look on her face, not quite sure what to make of this information. What you guys doing?
We can always go after them, but I think my character would rather take a siesta at this point. But I mean, if they're again, that event's not going to wait for us to long rest and then catch up to it. We could always just go and check out what's going on south.
I mean,
We
if you
can split
wanted
up.
to, it could be a matter. Yeah, like Flicker said, just presenting your options. You can always split up if you were to choose to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could go and check it out.
I can go with Ari.
Okay, so am I sticking with Dekayden, trying to find out the thing then? Am I?
That's up to you.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I could. Dekayden, are you gonna live without me?
Yeah.
Okay, I go with them. Well, actually, no, probably not.
You just noticed your health, didn't you?
Good for me. I'll stay with him.
All right. So Hope and Ari, the two of you head directly south. So I'm going to move everybody's tokens to match their locations. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Flicker and Marcus would be.
Yeah, I'm still.
That's right. I'll move myself.
All
Yeah.
right. So I'm going to go back to the combat tracker. I've cleared everybody's initiatives. Could you please re-roll initiative just to determine how we're going to go about this?
Please get it. I'm kidding.
All of us?
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever gets the highest average initiative between the groups will be the first group to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume that Hope and Ari got the highest.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's about a 20.
I do want to point out that it's like Zansu specifically that it is 11:30. I don't know how much time Kanbai has left.
Be 8:30 for Kanbai.
Yeah.
So, how much time do you have left, Combi?
Good question. Probably 30 minutes.
Okay. This, I don't think it's going to take a terribly long period of time.
Mhm.
Okay. So, Hope and Ari, as you go follow the guards, you notice that there is a horse that is running amok, bucking, and very wild right now in the middle of the street. It broke out of the stables, and whatever's going on, it is panicked. It is freaking out, and it is gone crazy right in the middle of the street.
Did the two athletic ones stay behind while the non-athletic ones go and try to tame a horse?
I
Yeah.
That's
should have been there to tame a horse.
Yeah. Hold
Fuck.
on. Wait, no,
Hope, how are you with animal
I got-
handling?
I got a +3.
Oh, do it.
And
Do
the
it.
other
do
one
it.
has animal handling. So you guys, you guys.
Wait, I don't have animal handling. I have acrobatics.
Oh, I thought you said animal handling.
No, I was wondering what it was for Hope.
Hope's fine. He has the same amount as I do.
For some reason, it's because of my wisdom. So
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, animal handling is a wisdom thing.
So I'm gonna try to tame a horse. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm
Don't
going to
explode.
move the horse down to where it actually is.
Ivory could blow up the horse, just like he did with the door.
All right, Hope and Ari, what are you hoping to do?
I'm hoping to jump on the horse and try to rein it.
We are in initiative. So Hope,
I'm
Ah.
gonna try to tame the horse, or at least calm it down.
how you planning?
Oh, whichever way it works, I guess.
Well, you describe me what you're doing with this horse. Are you getting any closer to it? I do want to know.
Yes, I do plan on getting closer to it.
Do your movement.
Then. Oh, actually, I wanted to let you know I accidentally closed out a map. I've been just looking at the stream map for a while now.
Oops.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Alrighty. So first I'm gonna go around to where the horse can see me.
Okay, you have 30 feet of movement.
Oh, right. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am. Huh.
So the horse, you move toward. You used your action to attempt to calm down the horse. What are you doing to try to calm down this horse?
I'm gonna whistle. Get its attention. Maybe. I don't know how to do horses. Wait, hold on. I can look it up. I'm gonna look. Oh, BRB. I'm gonna look up Microsoft real quick. Microsoft
Nah,
Edge.
nah, 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 nah,
Nah,
nah, nah, nah, nah,
calm
nah,
my
nah,
horse.
nah, 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 nah.
No.
Just give me something here.
Okay. Well, all for the
Roll
best.
apple
Give
at
me
it and
some.
pray.
It's all for the best. I looked it up and it said kick the horse. I'm pretty sure that's not the answer.
Kick the horse is what came up.
Hold on, wasn't written by me.
It was written by Flicker the Bard, who can't perform for shit.
I did it out. It was some sort of weird WikiHow. Anyway, I'm gonna try to whistle, get its attention.
All right, the
And
horse has its attention on you. It does not seem to be acting any calmer, but it has its attention towards you.
okay.
That is your movement and your action.
Okay. All right.
Ari, I will note, Ari, you do have bonus action, dash, disengage, and hide.
I was about to say I wanted to go ahead and dash as a bonus action to the horse.
Okay, do your movement.
And I'm going to attempt to jump on the horse.
Okay, this is going to be an athletics check to start off trying to grapple the horse. The horse is going to roll against you.
My athletics is crap.
Good luck.
Have fun, cowgirl or buccaneer. Yay!
Do I get a point of favor?
You do.
Yay!
Are you gonna get on the horse and not get kicked off?
I will say at this point you have managed to grab a hold of the horse, and that was your action. You will have to roll another athletics check next turn in order to attempt to climb up the horse.
Okay. That'll end my turn.
Marcus, Flicker.
You?
So you hear a knock at the door, and you see the doorknob jiggle, twist, and the door opens, and nobody's there.
Mother.
Of course, while me and Ari went out and saw the horse. They're the ones. I guess the real athletic ones are the ones taking care of the problem.
Market.
Marcus, it's your turn.
My eyes are fine.
Your eyes are beginning to turn red.
Activate.
Okay. Let me. I know why you got it back, because you recharge it on a short rest.
Yeah, I seen.
Okay. Marcus, you see a very large aura of magic just right at the edge of the door.
At the edge of the door, not in the doorway.
Right on the outside of the door.
Okay. There like anything like
That was your
particularly
bonus action. You can just sense a aura magic.
Okay.
Just this compilation of magic there.
I'm gonna go up and touch the magic.
So you're going to.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go check the magic out.
So how are you checking it out? Are you going to walk up to it?
Are you gonna poke it?
Poke it with a stick, but I don't think that's gonna be pretty good.
What stick?
I have a walking cane or a sword
Oh.
cane.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna look the aura, like look around, see where the aura is at, like what's it coming off
So
of? Is there anything in the
Flicker for right
ground?
now. I'm going to set you right there. Dekayden, show me on Marcus where you're walking to.
I don't even know where the front. I'm gonna assume this is the front door because you
Yeah,
don't
where
have doorways on here.
Yeah, I don't, because I can only do like aerial views.
Right.
So the aura point out will be off over in this area, and it is about that size of that circle. So, and you know, as you look towards it, it is still, and anytime you try to make any movement towards it, it backs away.
I'm curious where it's gonna try to take me. There. 5. Uh. Right, that's all my move.
All right. Now, that is your bonus action. You still have your action.
We'll just do divine sense.
Okay, draw me a six. It's a 60-foot circle.
Yeah,
Is it
60 feet.
okay? Mark off a use of your
Oh,
divine
I just
sense.
got fucking booted out. Hang
Okay, I am going to go ahead and give you a spoiler. You sense. Roll me. Well, you can't roll me.
I could. Maybe I can.
Whenever Marcus gets back in, I'll have him roll me a religion check. You don't sense anything fey or undead. This is a fiend.
on. Oh, heck.
And I will give you more information based off your religion check. Okay, we're just going to take a few moments here while Marcus tries to get back. Welcome back, Only Spaniard. You might need to go ahead and cancel that and just retry it all over again because it's not even on my end that you're. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just restart this whole thing.
Technical issues.
You're not a streamer unless it's stuffed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So while we're waiting on that, what were your guys' thoughts about the breach and clear?
So, to sum it all up for Ben who just joined us, we overheard in a cabin that there was going to be, let me see, what was it? A zombie horde? A zombie party? The town was gonna be overrun by zombies. So,
Waves of undeath or
waves of undead.
Army of
army of undead.
Undead.
Yeah, army of undead. And that was the first bit you heard. You heard as a cackling voice was threatening a female, as he called his precious princess. And then further listening in later on, you heard more along those lines. And I'll let you pick it up from there.
So, hearing more from those lines, what we decided to do, I stopped Dekayden right before he's about to bust down the door. I'm saying, hey, let me use my hand deconstruction. Go ahead and explode that door open while you go ahead and run in. And so we basically do that, and they play basically that
I'm
times
gonna
version of the D&D.
reshare the map for you, Dekayden, too.
Yeah, it's still not. Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing everybody.
Yeah.
Yes. And to which my thoughts were just like, oh my goodness. What?
Did you do?
And that's when Flicker comes in and goes, what did I just witness? What did I miss?
Oh yeah, you guys basically busted in on Magical Fantasy Adventure game as they were playing a tabletop game. Okay, Marcus, roll me religion check. So you don't have personal experience with this. However, you've sensed it, um, what this feels like to you from your ancestors and your clan, the stories that were passed down. This feels very similar to what you would expect from an archfiend. Happy late Halloween, everybody.
Yes, that was definitely definitely the Dekayden reaction right there. You're
I'm gonna bring it back. Maybe I don't know.
all right. Well, that's all I've got then. If I've used action and bonus action.
That was your action, bonus action. This is something that is an archfiend. You can make of that what you want, or at least something akin to an archfiend.
Oh, I guess I gotta.
All right, draft horse. It's going to try to buck you off, Ari. Roll me an athletics check.
I'm using that point in favor
Go for it.
and going for athletics that I, yet again, am not proficient in.
The horse throws you to the ground.
I
And
can
it is
I
now bucking even wilder and is attempting to run this direction. I will say you do technically have your reaction. You are currently prone from that.
I'm gonna use that bonus action to stand.
First off, bonus action is on your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it was my
yeah.
turn still.
No, it is the horse's turn.
Wow.
Uh, you can make an attack on it if you want, but you will have disadvantage from being prone.
Because the horse is moving.
That's what's given her the opportunity attack.
Oh,
You have the choice of it if you want.
I'm gonna throw a rope at its feet to try and down it. I have rope.
Roll me a dexterity check.
I'm gonna go take a shower to the restroom. I'll be right back.
The horse jumps over the rope and is not affected by it.
All right. I guess that ends my turn.
for the
Yep.
horse's turn.
Oh, the horse's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that
Ah,
ends the horse's turn. And Flicker just went to the restroom.
in the meantime, what was everybody else's reaction to that?
Yeah, how did everybody enjoy the little meta game moment of the party crashing the D&D party?
The group crashing a TTRPG game. Yeah, I think mine kind of spoke for itself. through my character
See
and
what
through the beautiful emojis that Jade provided in chat there. That's my exact reaction. Yeet!
just what am I dealing with? And walks out.
It was good. It was well played.
Zuma, I really expected better of you. You grew up with me. You should know I'm never going to make anything that easy to figure out.
I mean, I kind of knew it. I just wanted to let the others go along with it because it gets me
Sure, she
way
says
to.
that this now.
My voice is raw, by the way. So yeah, I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
I
I
think
have my
whenever
own
Flicker
suspicions.
gets back, I'm going to let him take his turn and then we'll just call game.
Yeah.
I want my long rest.
I know you do, buddy. I know you
I've waited
do.
a month to take a long rest.
You will
Just
get
let the
one.
man sleep. Let the man sleep.
This has been a very eventful day.
My poor cowboy's just being drugged through the mud.
More like snow. But yeah.
Hey, snow can be muddy.
He
No,
technically
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
been drug anywhere. He's just been sludging along.
Well, I don't know if you
Because
call it sludging whenever he's been like barging into places, being like,
True.
Well,
"Where is she? Where is she?"
But you think this is bad? Just wait until he dies and I get to play a different character.
You, you keep saying that. I'm like, no, we're not gonna try to kill your character off.
I've got a
I don't
barbarian
know.
lined up.
I don't know. I think he's trying to kill his character off real bad with this role.
Yeah, have you seen those rolls? It's not me, it's the game.
I mean, I think right now the fact he's just identified that this is quite possibly an archfiend that's right in front of him.
That I'm
Oh
chasing, by the
no.
way. With my, 8 hit points left?
I will say common sense overrides any rolls. You would understand if this is an archfiend. This is quite possibly more than anything that you've ever been capable of handling thus far. This is a big ordeal.
And I went off to chase the commotion.
The horse and I will be friends.
Yeah, we used the horse to kill the archfiend. Just throw it at him. What is that like? A
Hold
good
on.
100
I need to
pounds?
check on something actually.
A horse? 100 pounds? That's no. That would be
At
a
least.
baby.
At least.
Even a baby's not that light.
I don't know. What is it, like 400 pounds?
More. They're close to about 1,000.
1,000
I
half
will
ton.
hug the pony.
Yeah, a full size horse is about 1,000 pounds, give or take.
You compared to the horse, you are a fly.
Oh, I will also note, because you would know this from Divine Sense, Marcus, everywhere that archfiend was standing at that direct location, just the ground itself mimicked desecrated ground.
But returned to normal as soon as he was out of that area, right?
Uh, it would appear that the ground would kind of be withered to an extent. So it wouldn't be completely normal. You'd notice some of the plant life there slowly withered, but it wouldn't be considered desecrated whenever he moved away.
But it's not full mimic. He's actually affecting the area around. Okay.
Yeah, so, long time ago in October, Zuzuma's asking me, so are we going to do a Halloween one shot? And I'm like, you guys are chasing a necromancer in the frozen wilderness of Switzerland, noting that this necromancer both knows you're there and has made it very clear that A, they know you're there, and B, they do not want you there. How much more Halloweeny do you really want it to get?
More.
You want the full experience.
So,
There's
so
magic involved too.
Marcus
so-
is definitely dying then.
Oh no.
It's okay. You've got the bard back there with you still. He'll
Who's
sing in his
taking a
sleep.
shower?
Oh.
Wait, did Combi really go to take a shower?
I believe those were the words that came out of his mouth. He said something
I
about
thought
a
he just
shower
said it.
and bathroom.
I thought he just had to use the bathroom. Huh. We might be here for a little bit. I didn't really.
I mean, we could
I don't
always
want
just
to.
skip up his turn and just have him like follow after Marcus, trying to
Yeah.
figure out why he left the building. Because Marcus didn't say anything. He just was like, "I see aura. Let me follow it."
Yeah. So we'll just retcon Marcus. Flicker would have known that the door just randomly popped open. We'll retcon Flicker whenever he comes back.
All right,
Hope
Ari. Here's your chance to redeem yourself.
on her turn right now. It's Hope's.
Oh, see, this order combat tracker doesn't show like a specific order. It just shows us in a name order, and
I know it does that in order. There's a setting for that because I can change that setting. I'll do it later. It's not a big deal with you guys, but some players try to metagame based off of who's got what order. So it keeps everything kind of mixed up so you don't know.
oh, that's fine. You can leave it like that. I always like anytime I see an initiative tracker, I always like go, okay, person on the top's going first, and then so on and so forth. So that was just one of those things that I was like, I think every
So
time I noticed the combat tracker, that was one of the things that I always thought that's how it went. But then I'd see it jump around and go, why is it doing that? But no, you can leave it
so
like that. That's fine.
all right. So I'll make it a little easier. Hope, it is your turn. Ari, you are on deck.
Um, like, what are the other villagers doing?
They are trying to steer clear of this wild horse. There's a couple of them that kind of want to calm it down, but they seem to be frightened by this wild horse that's going on a rampage.
Okay, I want to do an action dash to try to get at least close to it. Maybe? No. Well, yeah.
All right, chart your movement.
Pretty much right there. And
Okay,
then I just want to,
that is your action.
and I don't really have a bonus action, do I? I'm sorry, I'm a little muddled.
You're fine. I'm going to
Can
go
I,
back.
can I, still try to do animal handling, or was that my action?
That's an action.
Well, I mean, no.
Use your action to dash.
Okay. I'm gonna try to catch the horse. And
Okay.
then I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. All right. All right, your turn, Marcus. You're on deck.
I'm gonna unprone myself.
I'm gonna
takes half. That takes
unprone
half
myself.
of your movement. I'm going to say you have 15 feet of regular movement because I don't really feel like going in 12s.
Okay.
She has 25 feet of movement. I
Right.
don't feel like. So let's keep it in 5-foot intervals to keep it
Does
easy.
the horse have anything on it to or does the horse have any other like anything around it aside from or like a saddle or anything like that?
No, it's not geared up or anything. It looks as if it busted out of the stables. This horse is just freaking out over something and immediately started going south.
I guess I'm just gonna use my. I've already used my action.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
You just used half of your movement. You have 15 feet of movement. You have your bonus action and your action left.
Grapple it.
actually, that's what I was gonna. You're getting ahead of me. I have my hook shot actually.
Great minds think alike.
Noting that you are currently in the middle of town with a bunch of people watching and you're talking about using a magical weapon.
I'm an entertainer.
How does the grappling hook apply?
Hook shot.
Yeah, you would shoot it out and stab into the horse, but there's a magical command word to give it.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
fine.
I mean, you wouldn't have to stab into the horse. You could always have it wrap around like the legs or something. But yeah, you're right. The magic.
I said you are currently holding a rope.
Yeah,
That's
So
what you
that was
currently
gonna be the
have
next
equipped.
thing. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash
All right, chart your movement. That gives you
30 feet,
40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
30 feet.
She gets extra 25 from the dash.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the rope again.
Okay, so that's going to be a ranged attack. So what I would say is if you wanted to do it from like back here and use 35 feet of movement and
Mhm.
then make the dexterity check against the horse. Otherwise, it would be having disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So, and then attempt to move forward.
All right. I'll do the rope.
Well,
The horse is going wildly around. Do you want to make the rest of your 5 feet?
Why not?
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn, except for where that circle is. You've noticed that that is an archfiend and everything that I've told you that you notice. Just right there in your head, Marcus, all you hear is, "Oh, I wouldn't worry too much, Vanquisher. We'll see each other soon." Farewell, Elias touched. And as you see that, you see a shimmering doorway appear right beside where that form is. And the form goes through it and disappears.
Okay.
And-
Marcus is gonna go back to the building.
I'm back. What I miss?
So Marcus discovered that that's an archfiend.
Ah,
Which is why I'm coming back into the building and not chasing the Archfiend down.
Oh, bad idea to stay here?
It'd probably be safer to stay inside. The fact that Marcus is running away from something is a good enough indication that we don't want to play with it.
What are you talking about? I'm sure it's not.
So to give the description, Marcus used his divine sense and sensed a very powerful fiend, one with a religion check that he himself has never experienced. However, he's heard stories from his clan to compare what he was feeling to being something similar to that of an archfiend, as the very ground that this form was walking upon, parts of it were withering away, and everywhere that he was currently standing on was considered to be desecrated ground.
Oh
And
boy.
whenever he moved, there would just be this patch of withered life.
Oh, I take it he's not a used car salesman.
I mean, he did the same thing.
I would take one of those over these things any day.
Yeah, I
And
say
with
that
that,
sarcastically.
as Marcus was chasing after it, it seemed to be leading him. Marcus chased after it, and after a period that Marcus left the house, it disappeared, but not before sending Marcus a message inside of his head stating basically that not to worry, the two of them will meet soon enough, Vanquisher. He looks forward to seeing him again. Oh, Elias touched.
I don't want to see him. Can I not? He doesn't sound fun.
He
He
don't
really
look
doesn't sound
fun.
fun.
How do you spell that?
Spell what?
Elias touched.
Oh, Elias is Alayas.
Okay.
I'm fairly positive that's the correct.
Wait, Elias, like
Yes,
a name?
like the name.
Like
Hmm.
that thing and that whole fate thing is wrapped around.
Hmm.
Yeah. In the meta combi now, Marcus hasn't mentioned anything about it yet, but combi in the meta, yeah, you know what Elias is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
As whether or not Flicker knows, I don't know. This horse, it's going to start calming down a little bit, but it's still excited. It's not going to move, but it is kind of bucking around still.
As per horses usually do.
It's not going to attack anybody, but it's also not going to move. It is still freaking out.
Of
Flicker,
course it is. Hmm?
basically, you just saw Marcus run out the door and then almost immediately run right back in the door and shut it.
So am I to assume that we're fucked?
Pretty much. He's
Oh
gonna
man,
look a
Diane
little
would love
pale
to be here.
as he's just like leaning up against the door. He's just kind of like white faced and just like, oh boy.
Didn't he also say he was behind us?
I think the behind was he was nearby, like real close nearby.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, do you want to talk about it?
Not really.
Okay, so I'm going to say that that's going to be enough for your turn. We'll go back to the two of you. Oh, the horse is still kind of wild, but it is calming down slowly but surely.
I'm gonna approach it slowly. Be like, shh. The little,
Not
shushing it.
kick it like Wikipedia said.
That was Wiki how.
Nah, I'll totally do that. I'll totally fucking do that.
All right, so roll me animal handling.
Alrighty. Not bad.
You see the horse is still a little jumpy, but it has calmed down considerably. It's not bucking anymore, but it is still calm. It is still jumpy and a little panicky.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ari, your turn. Let me remove prone from you. You're no longer prone. All right, Ari.
I'm gonna go ahead to the other side of the horse right over there, as Hope is trying to calm the horse down.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I too will poorly attempt to calm down the horse.
I love how you
Well,
added poorly, like you have intent to roll on that one.
I I love how Hope's at the front of this horse calming it down, and you decide to go over behind it.
to make sure that it doesn't run off backwards.
Well,
It's
and
gonna kick you.
actually,
I will say it does not look like it's attempting to run at this point. It has already started to calm down. It's still a little panicky, but
Hmm.
you know how the horses get a little skittish there, where they're kind of pacing in place. They're not
Hmm.
really moving, but at the same time they're going backwards and forwards a little bit.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the behavior it's making right now. It
Oh.
it's not like it's about to run.
Oh.
So do you still want to make that movement?
Maybe just to the side of it.
I was going to say, roll a poor animal handling and be like, "Hey, horsey, calm down!" Freaks it out again.
That will be hilarious. Please do it.
Let's do it.
All right, roll me animal handling.
alright,
Hey, horse.
alright.
There are consequences. I mean,
Alright, don't help anymore.
Aw.
all right, that is your action.
Come to me, pretty pony.
All right, that is your action, and you've had some movement. You do still have a little more movement left, and you have bonus action stuff. Do you want to do any of it?
Uh, at this point, I'm just gonna go behind the stable and hide as if the pony doesn't see me.
Okay, so are you hiding or disengaging? Because if you just go over there, you're going to trigger an opportunity attack.
And it's gonna be a back kick, and those don't feel good.
Because you just
I'm gonna.
freaked out this horse.
I just freaked out the horse.
You just freaked out the horse.
I probably deserve it. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Hope for a long rest after this, all right?
That's what I'm hoping for.
If you get down, I'm going to laugh.
So it hits with an 18. As you take 7 points of damage, You are heavily hurt.
Oh.
She would also have to make a save to make sure she's still on her feet. So should
Not
have some kind of knockback.
not on this NPC stat block.
Huh, interesting.
Not on the horsey.
I mean,
This is a draft horse, not a
It's-
war horse.
it's a draft horse who just kicked somebody that's like a third of its
Yeah.
size.
I mean, we can implement this if you want to. I'm
Stop
saying
it,
it's
Gator.
not on the stat block.
Listen,
I
I've
have no
been
problem.
kicked by a horse in real life, all right?
And
And while I'm not a
Tried
big
to be
dude,
nice
them
to Ari.
motherfuckers hurt.
Stop helping, stop
I was
helping, stop
trying
helping,
to
stop
follow
helping,
the
stop
stat
helping.
block and be nice to Ari, but we can implement this. Ari, roll me a strength saving throw.
I don't like this.
It doesn't like you either.
Okay, give me some time to determine DC on this.
Ah.
I can't stop laughing.
You're welcome.
Ari, you are prone.
Am I prone all the way here at least?
Hang on,
You're
chat. Let me
prone.
get back to the action. Hold on. Here we go. We're coming. There you go.
I think that if I'm getting kicked back by a horse, I should be kicked back a few feet away.
I will give you 5 feet over here.
There you go.
I'm gonna try to. Can I crawl away to hide?
Now, noting you used 5, 10 feet of your movement, so you had 15 left. You have 5 feet of movement if you stand up. If you don't, you still have the 15 feet of movement. However, crawling would make it difficult terrain, which every 5 feet would be 10 feet.
I'm just gonna stand up and walk away.
So you got 5 more feet of movement.
I'm just stepping away from the horse.
No horsey.
I think I broke Suzuma.
You think?
I'm just.
I mean, I was going to be nice and not go through with that. Just because. But yeah, if you guys want to go full throttle, we'll go full throttle.
I mean, draft horse, halfling.
I mean, yes, I get it. It makes sense. And I have no idea why that's not on the NPC stat block. But it wasn't.
A average draft horse, okay, is
I get it.
1,600 pounds to 1,800 pounds.
I realize.
That's what you got kicked by. They stand 15 to 16.3 hands tall. With I believe if I remember my conversion on hands. But
They're normally about like between
5.5 to 6 feet.
Yeah, they're normally about like 6 to 6.5, I think.
Yeah,
From what I've seen.
15 hands is 60 to 62 inches. So about 5 feet, 5'2". But still, fact of the matter remains, they're about freaking 2 tons almost.
Yeah. I get it, and it makes sense. I'm just saying it wasn't on the stat block, and I'm like, I really.
Oh gosh.
I was like, do I really want to be adding stuff to these stat blocks right now? Because there's already an archfiend involved.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I've been running around, and the game still was sad, the prone and stuff. I can't.
Listen, me and Flicker will be just fine. We're hiding in the mayor's office right now.
No, that is not the mayor's office. That is Hagrid and Ingrid's house.
Oh, I thought it was the mayor's office.
No, the mayor's office is where the scroll is.
Oh. Anywho, carry on.
Okay, Ari, that was your action. That was your movement. You still have bonus action. I will say you're not far enough away from the horse to hide, but you could still technically dash if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna dash away so I can hear me or can't see me. There you go. I'm
I
hidden
mean,
enough.
you're still technically right there
You
at
still
it.
have 20 feet to move.
Yeah.
There.
So I would say, like, right here. Ari's now hiding from the horse. All right. That is your bonus action, your action, and your movement.
That's
Whenever,
it.
yeah. So next on the combat tracker, hit the little button.
Right.
Marcus. So Marcus, as you go through the door, you and Flicker both hear in your heads,
Sorry.
I see you.
It's not as threatening as the hug.
Hold on. Can I just yell out, "Hey, there's a gay guy you might like. He's playing a game. You wanna join them?"
There is no response.
So
Looks like he's all yours.
I'm not gonna give it a verbal response. I'm just gonna acknowledge that he's trying to communicate with me, and we'll.
Okay.
Oh, I
Draft
want to
horse.
model cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. That was its turn. Marcus, your turn.
Gonna move right back over here, sit my happy ass back down, and wait.
Okay. Draft horse. It is starting to calm down. It is still a little panicky. It is kind of excited. It just kicked Ari. Scared the shit out of it again. I think at this point it might try to actually run off. It's not going to run completely off, but it is afterwards going to kind of come over here into the snow. That is its turn. Flicker, you heard the same thing that Marcus heard. There was no response to your little snippet.
Okay, can I just look outside to see if I can see the commotion?
Let's view the map. Roll me. Okay, this is going to be a very hard. Actually, no, I don't. I don't think you're going to, because there's already a building in between you and the commotion. And as far as the commotion itself is away, you know that there is a commotion, but you don't know what's going on.
Hey, should I just go outside, check on them, see if they're alright? Or should we stay here?
You,
That's up
you're
to
more
you.
than welcome to. I mean, if you dash, you can get to maybe the middle of that other building next to us. Towards that, like behind the general store, that building off to the left.
Or why not? I'll do that.
You have 30 feet of movement speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one.
I got it, don't worry. Boop.
All right, that is your action to dash and your movement.
Yep.
What are you going to do? Do you have any bonus action stuff?
No.
He might be able to see Hope with the horse
I could.
from where he's at. That's a straight shot to see Hope.
Yeah. You can see off in the distance, you can definitely see the horse acting up, and you can see a figure that looks kind of like Hope attempting to calm it down.
You fucking donkeys, what are you doing?
All right, Flicker, you got any bonus action stuff you want to do?
Nope.
All right, click next actor. Hope.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the sensible thing. I'm gonna go up to it slowly, try to get up to it and pet its nose and try to calm it down.
Roll me animal handling.
Nice.
Nice.
Take a
All
point of
right.
favor. You calm it down. The
I don't know what
the
that
horse.
language is.
What languages do you know, Hope?
Good question.
Let me look at your
Yeah, you look, cause I can't say it.
yeah. Cause how do you only
Oh.
know?
That looks like
The part
Elven
is hungry.
script.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Sylvan.
You were supposed to choose two that you never chose.
I did choose to.
Wait, you know lead speak or what the hell is that hard? That's funny.
I mean, I can read what Ari said, but
I only know common and celestial, so
well, spoiler.
I don't think it's uncommon. I mean, I am an Asimir.
I
We will
have.
cover that off stream. We'll pick up Hope's
Yeah.
languages off screen.
That's fine.
Figure out
So you're
'cause-
trying to calm it down, right?
I did calm it down.
Oh,
I was
okay.
it is
successful.
calm at this point. The horse is not putty in her hands, but it is calm, gives off a few snorts, and you're sitting there petting it, rubbing its neck. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the initiative.
Go ahead and click.
All right. Flicker, are you still running down there?
Yep.
I'm staying with Viola.
Okay.
I want the horse for myself.
I want to hug
Let
the
me beat
horse.
you with my umbrella if you scare this thing again.
I want to ride it.
I want to hug it.
I'm serious. What if he's gonna get smacked with an umbrella?
I want you to guess my
All
animal
right.
handling.
Flicker. So Flicker, I'm gonna say at this point the horse has calmed down, so it's not freaking out. You have no idea what could have possibly have caused this horse to freak out.
Is it
Flicker,
tame?
you have a bit of an idea given what Marcus told you.
Yes.
So
So
you
it was
notice
real. Oh, go ahead.
you notice that this horse started freaking out right around the same time that that thing started messing with you and Marcus and everybody.
Hmm. Yep. That seems like it. I think it can detect supernatural beings. Can I go say hi to it? Can I hug it? Can I pet it?
I want to hug the horse.
I will say right now, if the horse is calmed down, if you
I will
guys
pet it.
want to come up and pet it, it is tame. It will let you pet it.
Can
And
I
Ari, it will let you hug it.
can I see if I can write it?
Okay.
That I'm gonna have you roll me an animal handling because you're not proficient in.
Bruh.
All right.
You
I'm
attempt to
targeting.
you attempt to, but it's not a matter of that the horse bucks you off or does anything physical. It's just because there's no gear or anything of that matter. You attempt to, and you just fall off the side of the horse.
Okay, I was getting ready to smack him. I was serious about that. I got him targeted and everything.
Can I do it again?
As I see him,
But okay. All right. We're clearing targets.
Are we still on turns?
no.
Nah.
I'm gonna hug the horse, and I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
ride the horse.
Eesh.
Roll me animal handling.
I take my long rest now.
All right, guys. To kind of delineate, you're having fun with the horse. Flicker, you're down there with everybody. Hope and Ari, you have no idea what Flicker and Marcus went through.
Just some demon tried to fuck around with us. Or
Wait,
Archdevil?
what?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's just
Don't
normal
worry about
Tuesday.
it. Where's Marcus? You left him by
Back there.
himself?
He's
Left me
He's
with
sneaky.
with.
Viola.
Yeah, he's with Viola.
And a
Marcus,
demon just came into the house?
Marcus.
Yeah.
At this point, you start seeing some of the furniture begin levitating, and then it just drops right back down.
My chair too.
Yes,
Oh fuck.
not high enough to take any damage from, but you just notice that this is going on. You see Viola's looking a little freaked. You'll notice not her chair got touched. She didn't get touched. Just yours and some of the empty ones.
Getting
All
really
right, Hope.
crabby.
All right, Hope. Hope, Ari, Flicker, continue.
Oh, I thought we were going to call it in because of the time.
Yeah, it's around the time.
We still got time?
Harry, a little bit. I don't know how long I can extend it. Just know I have to go any second now, or any minute, I don't know. Yeah, any minute.
Okay.
All right. I'm making mad dash back to the house because Flicker just said, "Oh, we just got approached by a demon. No big deal or fiend."
All right. Hope you make the mad dash. Ari, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take Clip Clop back to the stable.
All right.
You just call me
You
Clip Clop.
and I guess Flicker, what are you doing?
I want to ride the horsey.
No
No,
one gives a hoot about the fiend. Just bring out the horse. That's how you win the war against humanity.
all right. Clip
Okay, I'll go
Clop
back to
goes back to the stable.
All right. I am going to remove Clip Clop.
Bye, Clip Clop.
Hope you've made it in the time that it took in them to put Clip Clop back in the stable. You've made it back to Marcus. I'm not going through with everybody's movement here. We're theater of the mind. The map is a general purpose.
Okay. I burst through the door.
I almost deleted my token.
Flicker just told us what happened. Is everyone okay?
Well, aside from some chairs floating about and clattering to the ground, it seems to be okay for now.
Are
Um,
you okay?
Well, when you hear stories about an archfiend, You kind of just walk away and hope you survive.
Hope, I will point out that Flicker just told you fiend. He didn't say archfiend.
Oh, okay. Well, he just said a fiend was in the area. What did he say anything?
That we'll meet again, Elias.
Wait, who? Elias. Who's that?
You see Viola, hand touch her mouth. On that, Marcus, Hope, roll me Arcana.
Uh-oh.
Oh. +0. Fiend.
Marcus, as you say it, you have a general understanding of Elias being the counter guardian. Hope you have this understanding as well. Elias, you understand the two natures. There's two subconscious natures in the world. There is Gaia, the spirit and consciousness that is the counterforce that protects the planet itself. And then there is Elias, who is the collective consciousness of all humankind that exists to protect humanity.
I don't think he's protective. Just a hunch.
Elias is protective.
So I just want to
Fair
point
enough.
out real quick that the last notes that I had before the notes I took today, 49 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out.
Well, I think a lot of that too is because you might have to take 14 days off because you were still taking notes and I exited out early.
Oh no, yeah, I finished up those notes today because I where I'd left off that was still that was still September 23rd for those notes, and then the notes that were today were 49 days apart. So between the last session and today's session is 49 days.
That was almost 2 months.
Yeah, so I've got Gaia and Elias written down. What else do we?
I mean, that you would note that they are both also very protective, protecting the root, which is also known as the source of magic, sometimes referred to as the Akashic records. Um, you would note that a lot of mystic codes, very similar to what yours are sometimes manifestations of the root.
Hmm.
And having access to them is normally happens one of three ways. Either someone finds a way to bypass Elias and Gaia, or either Elias or Gaia gifts it, or someone was born with some connection to the root.
So, I guess back to the role playing part. Elias touch. Did he mean you specifically?
Maybe generalizing, but I mean, I was the one that followed him out of the building.
I feel so foolish going after a horse when you were up against Fiend.
Well,
An
somebody had to
archfiend.
do it.
Well, I don't know it's an archfiend.
Marcus told you it's an
Yeah,
archfiend.
Marcus mentioned
Oh,
it's
an
an
archfiend.
archfiend. So yeah,
It's
you would have known
Marcus
by
told you.
now.
Yeah, Marcus told you archfiend. That's one point I said. Flicker just told you fiend. Marcus brought up archfiend.
Oh,
This is a difference between like a demon and someone with rights to rule a section of hell.
oh.
Regardless if you guys were here or not, the archfiend would have obliterated us all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Helping out the
Mhm.
townsfolk's more important because they don't really know about all this stuff. So it's good to make our presence known. We're already in shady territory as it is with all our actions up until this point.
Well, I tried to help. Ari had fun.
I can only assume.
That was a beautiful horse.
Ari and Flicker, what are you doing?
Reminiscing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I can do.
Are you staying down there at the stable or?
I want to tame the horse. That's my back.
I want both of you to please roll me a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Targeted.
Perception.
Do something good. That's good.
All right. I now have my
You hear-
notes off.
So you hear some pss, 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 pss. Flicker, Ari, over here.
Slowly turn.
Oh, Pony? Clip clop?
No, you hear it coming from the tree.
And I
I'm-
go fuck up the tree.
The tree that's behind the stables. Over. Let me draw a pointer.
Flip clop.
Clip clop?
Here, back here. Pss, 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 pss.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
Flicker, you see Lisa over there by the tree, hiding out, still kind of bloody.
Yes.
I'm going with Flicker. I will protect you, Clip clop.
Getting freaky. It's all fun and games, but now whenever you hear whispers after hearing that there's an archfiend afoot, shit gets real.
Not for me.
I mean, if you hear it long enough, you just kind of get used to it and ignore it.
Yeah, and then archfiend.
Yeah.
Something with the capability to level this entire town with the flick of its fingers has for some reason decided to fuck with you.
You know, my personal
Yeah.
philosophy is that you don't worry about it. If you're fucked, you're fucked. All I ask
mean,
is that I see a cute girl, not a boy, not a fucking man, not a fucking D&D nerd. A girl.
Hey, what you got against D&D nerd?
What about traps?
I hate you. I do not want to go through just Tofu debate again.
Alright. Anyways, Marcus, you and Hope, what are you guys doing?
Uh,
Note and Hope, you know you've made a dash, but Ari and Flicker's not back yet. And there's
yeah.
an archfiend afoot.
Time to go find our friends.
Let it feel like you feel like a walk.
I feel like
Oh,
a
I'm
nap.
not leaving. I'm not leaving this building unless I absolutely have to. I I don't trust them, but at the very least, I know that they're not going to do anything to me yet while they think I'm on their side.
That's understandable.
Big-
Marcus, I understand how tired you are. Well, not really. I have more health than you, but still.
I love that health translates into energy.
Let's mosey on. My nap can wait.
Okay, roll me a perception check because as you go back down towards the stables, you don't see them immediately.
Perception.
Okay, that's good enough. You see them back behind the stable over by this tree.
Hi, nerds. Hi, mods.
As you walk up,
Bye.
Combi, was you saying goodnight or bye?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Okay. As you
Not
walk
yet.
up, you see Lisa beaten and bloodied like she was before. These aren't any new injuries on her, but she is still heavily injured.
I'm glad you clarified that because I was about to lose.
She was
lose
about to
my
become
shit.
Dekayden.
Yeah.
You see her. So, you guys ever find Viola? Where is she?
Have we made it? Has me and Hope made it to this conversation yet, or are we still on our
Yeah.
way? Okay. Bill is back at the mayor's.
Wait, I
Or
thought it was
Hagrid's.
Hagrid's.
Yeah, Hagrid's place.
Hagrid's and Ingrid's. She's safely, she's safely stowed away, I guess.
I'm gonna stay quiet because I don't know who to trust. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I want to
So,
be smart.
I noticed her hotel room was kind of damaged. I had to make my escape.
Yeah, that mystery's still up in the air. We haven't figured that. Now, I want to make this a party vote. Okay, that for the players. Are we going to tell Lisa about the Archfiend, or are we just going to keep that shit to ourselves?
I want to keep it to ourselves. Because, because, like I said, we don't know her. She could be playing a really good lying game.
The long con
Mhm.
game, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I brought it up as a vote instead of just outright having Marcus tell her about the Archfiend. Because he has his own suspicions with everything that's happened and the telegram and Viola's reaction, and it's just like who at this point it's like who does he even want to trust anymore?
Well, I mean, I know Flicker just said he wasn't gonna tell her he don't trust anybody. Fair enough. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
tell
DeMarc smart this time. Imagine that.
her. The bar's not gonna say anything.
Okay, so we make no mention. So we just tell her that you know Viola is safe for
Unless
now.
Ari wants to mention it. But I
No.
don't think
But
no.
Ari doesn't know the full scope of it because she's only heard what Flicker has
Oh,
told
that's
her.
right.
Yeah,
That's
Ari
right.
only knows Fiend. She doesn't know Archfiend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good that she's safe at least. She says as she repositions herself. Oh, fucking doctor. Caught him trying to feed me poison.
Poison. Why?
I don't know. I had to get out. Jumped out through the window. I don't know what's going on.
Can we tell if she's telling the truth?
You want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I'll
roll
do
it.
I
that
can
too.
roll medicine.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll roll
that
insight
works.
too. Where's my
Why
button?
not?
Everybody that's going to roll insight, roll insight.
Nice. Ari's dice just rolled right off the screen.
Ari got an 11.
Oh, insight. Okay. That did not work. Hold on.
There it goes.
There we are.
So everybody but Ari, especially Hope and Flicker, you are able to immediately pick up on the fact that Lisa has always conversed with you in a very upfront and honest manner. She has never once done anything half information or anything along those lines since the group has since after the tree incident or after the incident with her eldritch cannons. She has not done anything that has been half information or it has always been the full truth and nothing but the truth with you guys.
So
As
she's not being deceitful, in other words.
you make your own inferences as to whether or not you feel she is being deceitful, just know that in every interaction that you've had with her, there's never been just bits and pieces of information. If she's known about something, she's told you completely about it.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
The doctor, huh? He seemed so nice when we came by to see you.
That hunched over old bastard of a doctor ain't nothing nice about him. He can take that cane and shove it up his ass.
Wait a minute. Did the doctor have a cane when we went and visited Lisa? Because you didn't mention him having a cane. He just walked us to the back of the room. The only one that had a cane was the
My
mayor.
description of the doctor that you met was a middle-aged man, slender, but not unhealthily so. Healthy, not overly big, but not overly slender. Wore glasses, but definitely of a healthy sort.
Lisa, I don't think that was the doctor who tried to poison you.
Who was it?
Well, the only person we've met in town that has a cane and is hunched over is the mayor.
Mayor.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. You know, come to think of it, I never asked you. I never looked into this town too much until I just happened to wander on it. Kind of a oversight on my part.
Stressful times. We've all got that.
Yeah. Mayor. What was his name?
I didn't-
You told us, right?
He did.
Yeah.
I just didn't
As a-
write it down. It never made it into my notes. I just wrote down mayor.
Jovi was actually the one who told you the mayor's full name.
And the mayor didn't. He didn't introduce himself.
He just introduced himself as the mayor. He did introduce himself as the mayor and as Jovi's uncle, but he never gave his name. But Jovi gave you the mayor's name.
So am I to assume that the gay person's on our side?
You better get on his good side too.
Yeah, I mean he fancies you, Flicker. So I mean, those,
Take one for the team.
those proclivities may aid us in future endeavors. What was the mayor's name, just so I can make a note of it?
Svan Girder.
Svon
No,
Gur.
Sven.
Oh, Sven Girder.
Hey.
Gurder. Or is there an H in there? 'Cause I know we're in Switzerland. They've always got a random H somewhere.
I got Gerder.
Okay.
I am going to wait for Hope to get back.
No, that's fine. Gives me some extra time to write.
Also, I don't know, did you get everything from the Telegraph about Toram?
Uh, Telegram goes.
The gist of it was that not to trust federal agent Lisa
Right,
Stokes.
okay.
She was seen working in cahoots, aiding and abetting known former members of the former terrorist organization TORAM,
Hmm.
spelled TORAM.
TOR what?
AM.
That's what I. So, again, as a group, do we want to ask her about Toram? Or do we want to just leave that information to her?
Got to the point where she's asking about the mayor.
Right, but I'm asking the group if we want to bring that up at any point.
I might, but I
Okay,
don't feel
I'll
it
let
right
that
now.
one. I'll let that
Yeah,
one be
let
an
me want to
Ari.
handle that. Or not? Okay.
I'll let that be an Ari thing.
Might be an Ari thing.
Huh?
That was Hope that said she might.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know Hope was back.
Jeez.
We're tired.
I completely agree. I got a 8 o'clock tea time, so
Yeah, we're about to cut off. I'm just getting to this point right here.
yep.
Mhm.
Let's.
So we got to the point. Lisa asked you, Lisa, to recap for Hope. Lisa was noticed that she'd been attempted to be poisoned by who she thought was the doctor. But the man that she described was, in fact, an older man with a cane, a hunched up older man with a cane.
Matching the description of the mayor, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Marcus brought up the fact that the only people they know like that would be the mayor. And she brought up the fact that she didn't actually properly research this town before she made it here. She had just been kind of caught up in the travels following these group of individuals that she was originally following.
Guess now would
hmm.
be a good time as any to bring up Toram if she was following a group.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, you do it. I don't know how to say it.
So
But
the group you were following, that wouldn't even happen to be Toram, would it?
Toram, where'd you hear that? Oh, it's been ages since we brought those assholes down. Ugh.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Seems this town may have something against you, Lisa.
It seems like it. Ugh. Wow. Where'd you hear that?
Missive came in from somebody to give to the mayor. It was a telegram not to trust FBI agent Lisa Stokes. seen aiding and abetting the terrorist organization Toram.
That's a joke. They're not even an organization anymore. Not since we brought them down about 5 years ago. Real nasty pieces of work. They operated wanting to be free. Toram itself is an anagram standing for to openly research all magic. Obviously, we can't just let magic go willy-nilly around everyday life. There would be too much chaos, and some of these mages are just not fit to be around normal society. They let it get to their heads a little too much. This one in particular, he would often run kind of a weapons black market for Toram to finance it. He had this ability to create magical weapons, or rather recreate ones that he had access to. Oh, that asshole. He was hard as hell. But he was hard as hell to take down, but fucking Svan Girder.
Oscar.
I think at this point we should probably just have Lisa find a place to lay low, and then the rest of us can go collect Viola and go rest at the inn.
Well, I
I'd
don't
say
think
at this point,
Viola's. Yeah, I don't think Viola's gonna leave the house.
Well, I think if she's traveling with us, she might.
I will point out it is getting kind of late.
That's why I'm
Uh,
trying to wrap it up. You know, tell
Yeah.
Lisa to go lay low, and then the rest of us can go to the inn and
I
rest and
just want to
recuperate.
end it up. From what you took in, Lisa just stated the mayor's name
Right.
as somebody that was killed 5 years ago.
Okay. Von
You got
Girder, huh? That's the mayor's name, ain't it?
the mayor of a town with a museum that black market weapons dealers. Oh, fuck. And I think with that, we're going to go ahead and
Long rest, right?
call session.
Yeah.
Still
You
without a long
really
rest.
want that long rest?
Long
I
rest,
know.
right? We're gonna do the long rest, right?
We can continue until you make it to the long rest if you want.
I mean, how much more are we gonna get into? Yeah,
It's
I want my
not.
rest.
It's not further. It's just some lore and dialogue stuff with Lisa, and then a request from Lisa.
Okay, Conby, how much
And
time you got? None. All right.
None. Okay.
Well,
so
we can delve into this lore, get to the request, and then because I'm assuming that this act is almost over, right? With the request.
the entire Switzerland chapter you might be able to finish within another 1 or 2 sessions.
Okay, so we still got some left to go. Well, I'd like to end this on a long rest, so if we can get past this lore dump and request, then
Honestly, that was most of the lore dump right there. She's going to. So, I've got a favor. I can't prove. I can't prove it was him. But if there's a museum here, I need you to check out that museum, see what you can find, and then report back to me afterwards. I'm going to try to lay low and I'll keep my distance. I will get in touch with you. I will find you. But I need you. He already knows what I look like. He already knows who I am. He already knows to be expecting me. For right now, I don't know what he knows of you for, plus Viola. But you stand a much better chance of bringing this bastard down than I do immediately. All I need is for you to go in, investigate the museum, and let me know if you're able to find magical items in there that he could replicate and sell as black market weaponry.
Sounds like a plan.
I will be outside. I'm not staying in this village.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Between the voices earlier and everything that's gone on, I'm probably going to be staying hiding. I'll let you know whenever I see you around. I'll probably check in with you tomorrow. And with that, you're going to see her kind of find her way walk out as stealthily as what she can, looking around. At this point, the horse is put away. Most of the people are off in their buildings, respective buildings, and not really paying attention to anything. You see her go down towards the entrance of the town, towards the bottom where you guys are, as she crosses over, and then from there attempts to hide off in the woods. And the floor belongs to the four of you.
All right. Well, do we want to go collect Viola and see if she'll stay with the group in the inn, or
We can sleep with her. Yes.
Liquor.
What?
I'm
Oh
sure the
shit.
girls
Liquor.
would be able to sleep with her, like a sleepover kind of thing, but I don't know how
Yeah.
I don't think Flicker meant it the way that Hope immediately took it.
Oh no, I did.
I thought he was being a bard, but okay.
no, he's not being a bard. He's talking about a slumber party.
Kind of like when you first met her.
Yeah.
So does she join the group to rest at the or to stay at the inn?
If you pull her along, or if you go to visit her, she will tell you that she will be much safer staying there. To put it in short and cut out much of the role play, she's wanting to stay there and at least pretend to be on their good side to not draw suspicion. Because the moment you start drawing suspicion, things start getting messed up. You're perfectly able to go stay at the inn if you so choose.
Okay, so the group will go stay at the inn. Why are you floating 5 feet in the air, Ari?
I don't know.
All right, so the group will go back to the inn then.
Yeah, I think this is our long rest.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay! I can edit a video now.
So as you go into there, you go. The innkeeper will. The same one. He's very nervous now with Dekayden entering.
I'm just gonna give him a wink. I'll let somebody else talk to him, but I'm just gonna wink at him.
Hey, can we get a room,
So
please?
He's
the
trying.
mayor said that you're actually here for important things, and he's constantly looking over at Marcus. He said that I should go ahead and give you a room for free.
Cool.
Wait. Ooh, freeze-dried banana.
There is something I did want to do beforehand, but I guess I could wait till the next session.
What are you wanting to do?
I was wanting to check out that convenience store to see what they'd be able to give us.
Yeah, let's do that
y'all,
next session.
yeah, y'all can
Yeah.
definitely. Dekayden's ready to get this long rest on.
I've been
ready to
ready
go.
for like
Longer.
2 sessions, all right?
Yeah.
Plus, I think Dekayden was actually wanting to do some stuff with his long rest.
Yeah.
He was wanting, because I think you had some role play aspects you were wanting to do.
Do you
with
want to
it.
save that for next session? Like we could do the long rest tonight, and then we can role play that portion out later because that might take some time.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I'll make a note of
'Cause
it for
as
next
you are
section.
led to the room, you hear once again in your heads, right by your ears. Don't go too far.
I was gonna
And
ask if
don't miss me.
I'm gonna
hey,
give that. I'm gonna give that evil laugh an 8 out of 10. That was actually really good.
yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Zansu,
Yeah.
can I perform real quick? Can I perform real quick?
What, real quick?
Perform.
Oh, he wants to
Yeah.
perform.
Go perform. Oh, you want to see if you can get money? Well, you can definitely do that as like part of the long rest, like
Yeah.
because you're still midday. At this point, it is like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the long rest is you're going to be going something up until nighttime and then sleeping at night. So you've got time to do stuff in there, and we can definitely cover that and just say this is what's going on during the long rest, and you can role play that out.
I just say just whatever.
Yeah. But if you want to go ahead and do the performance,
Yeah, I'll do it.
yeah, roll it.
Finally, a not shit roll.
Nice.
That is actually a pretty good roll. Yeah, finally. It's above average, even. I'm proud of you, Flicker.
Let's fucking go.
I
All
love
right.
how quieter and quieter you get, Flicker. What's up?
Hold on. I got to
He
pull up
can't.
the.
It's getting late over there, so he's got to
Okay.
stay
Yeah.
quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up the table.
Where's the long?
I've got access to the long rest button.
Oh.
Uh, yeah.
Waiting on you, then.
He really is walking. His run is like a walk. I think I actually walk fast.
I'll get it just as soon as I do this for Flicker.
Yeah, no worries. I was trying to find it to cover it in the meantime, but if it's something you have access to, then I'll just...
Flicker, you've received 5 gold pieces.
5 pounds. Good job.
Wouldn't technically be 5 pounds because You're in Switzerland.
Switzerland. Okay, so yeah, that's they do pence.
No, it would just be like 5 gold pieces. Because you're going to be going to places all over the world, and the best way to convert it was to keep British in pounds and then everything else in just like gold.
Okay, because I only have slots for platinum, electrum, pence, pound, and shilling.
Yeah.
If I add gold on here, I don't have any.
Yeah, you got gold there now. PP, EP, gold. You don't have a thing for silver.
You want me to add that in there?
I will. Yeah, go ahead if you want. But for here, you get 5 gold.
Finally, money.
All right. I am going to go ahead and we are going to start this long rest.
Yay.
We are finally level 3. My mic was off.
Yeah.
We're officially all level 3 people. Congrats.
And we will. There's your long rest.
Huzzah.
And then
I
next
would've
time we will
napped.
actually cover all the roleplay stuff that gets involved in the long rest. Because you technically have like 3 to 4 hours before your long rest can fully start. And with that, this has been a very long game for us. I apologize to everybody watching. Normally, we do not go this late or take this long. Do thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this session. Has any of you got any thoughts that you want to add in to what your thoughts were on this session in general?
It's definitely got an interesting twist that I mean, aside from the shit rolls that were starting out the game, I mean, I might got a little upset with the dice at one point.
Yeah. The dice are beautiful.
I think you got upset with more than the dice.
You got it upset at the first, almost like the first part of the whole stream. Intimidating the innkeeper and then intimidating the small children.
What small children?
Oh no. Oh, like the D&D.
The D&D group was not my intention to intimidate them. I legitimately was expecting us to go into a fight right then.
Yeah, what was your whole thought on that? Did you actually enjoy that part?
It made once and like I said, my character's reaction to the entire situation was my reaction to the entire situation. That's why I said he just kind of looks up in the ceiling, because that's what I did. I looked up in the ceiling and was half tempted to just stand up and walk away from my desk for a minute. So I was just I'm gonna just have my character do it, because it's literally how I felt at that moment. It was we busted in on a TTRPG game. This is what we're coming to now.
I thought it was a fun little twist for you guys to enjoy. I even had a set of rules set up for what you would roll if you wanted to get involved.
Yeah, I think we were just crunching on time.
Yeah, it would have been basically around intelligence checks and stuff like that to see how well you would have picked up on the game. And
I was tempted, but the way Marcus was acting, I thought it would be better if I didn't.
Plus, there was that kind of a sense of urgency of where's Viola.
Yeah, I mean that was my character's whole goal is I need to find Viola. Her door's been busted in. Nobody knows where she's at except for one person we haven't found yet. So yeah, he definitely was feeling some urgency.
Yeah, then you go busting in because Ari's hearing about the necromancer. Like, I'm sorry it stressed you out enough that you were considering to get up and walk away.
Well, no, it was just that was my literal reaction. It was just like, we busted in on a tabletop RPG game. Really? I need a break.
I figured it'd be something all of you would enjoy and laugh at.
I laughed about it. It was just, but I was in disbelief, is what it was really what it boiled down to.
Yeah.
I had a permanent frowny face because of the dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jovi, the nephew
No.
of the mayor.
No.
Oh, he might be your personal nemesis in the near future.
I need to write that down. I need to write his name down before I forget. Jovi.
Okay,
No.
Jovi, Govy,
Bye.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck
Joyner, Joyner.
Is that what you're wanting to do to Jovi, Flicker?
you. No, goodbye.
Because we're gonna have to go
Oh,
check
he
in.
actually got off.
We'll have to go check on this nephew at a later time, I think.
Yeah. Well, I am. Oh, we got the clip. Stop playing with my holes.
What?
Flicker actually made the clip. It's on our Discord, which links to our Discord is on our Twitch page and our YouTube page. All right. So I'm sure Combi, he was trying to say goodbye to everybody before he hopped off.
And I made things worse.
Well, I don't think it was much as it was he had to go.
Yeah,
Like,
time's short.
It was real late. It's late on us. It's late on
Yeah,
them.
it's 10:30 almost for him, so yeah, I'm sure his family's
Yeah.
already asleep.
Yeah. He was doing good whispering with us.
He can still hear
And-
us.
Combi, I'm very sorry to keep you up this late.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
very sorry, but I
So-
appreciate you sticking through with the long game.
Are we shooting for December 2nd as next session? Because we got the holidays this coming week.
Yeah. Also, I was going to do, before I forget, I was going to do like a little teaser thing for Pokemon Fantasy,
Okay.
like a little teaser cutscene.
When are you gonna be free next, Kanbai? I gotta wait for stream to catch up. Week after the 2nd?
Yeah, we can go through and on our scheduling channel.
Well,
and
I
get all
wanted
that.
to I wanted to make an announcement for people that were still here listening and people that'll
Yeah.
see it on YouTube. So the
Yeah.
9th would be the next potential because he's got finals for the 2nd, that week of the 2nd.
Yeah. So we're going to shoot for the 9th, December the 9th. I cannot make any promises because I don't know what's going to happen between now and then.
If anybody is listening and you guys are curious, join the Discord. We'll post schedules as best as we can inside the Discord to keep everybody apprised of when the next session will be, but we are aiming for the 9th.
I will be meeting up with some of the Pokemon Fantasy players next weekend as far as starting character creation.
Oh, sweet. You're going to stream that?
I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I'm going to leave that up to them. I don't mind it as far as giving out information and giving like a background for what's going on. However, it's up to them whether how much they want to reveal about their characters right off the bat.
True. That's a good point. All right. Well, teaser trailer it is next weekend.
Well, I was going to say the teaser trailer was just going to be like this little small cutscene Might take me a couple minutes.
We can post it to YouTube.
I was going to go ahead and just do it right now. It's just
Alright.
like a verbal. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So, as the scenery goes over Oneros Island, we focus in. It is almost nighttime. You see a dark-haired man, short, scruffy beard, cowboy hat, sitting in his rocking chair on his porch. A stoutland beside him, just rocking back and forth, tuning guitar. Well, love peaceful nights like this. Wonder what I should be playing. And right about then, you see the stoutland's head perch up as it looks off towards the distance. Gives off a little bit of growl, then a snort, and then lowers its head back down. You see the cowboy hat man look off in the same direction. You see a kind of a glow emanate. And he said, "Yeah, that song don't ever get old." Starts strumming on his guitar. "Come on, you goblins, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Can use your nickets, can use your crowgunts. Red'll still have you beat for the morning comes." And with that, the scene just kind of shifts off to the sky. There you go, my little Pokemon teaser trailer.
I like that song, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Like, as soon as you started singing it, I was like, I know this
Yeah.
song!
Did Jade have to hop off too? Because it's
No,
showing
no,
her
she's,
offline.
she's still here.
It's showing her offline.
She probably logged out of the game.
No, I mean on Discord.
No, she's still there.
Yeah, I'm
I've been
looking at her.
I've been put on offline.
Yeah, it probably just shows that she's offline, but no, she's still on the call.
Okay, I was just checking.
So we are up to 32 followers, and we've had a
Yeah.
pretty good average for today's session.
Yeah, I thank everybody that came in. I look forward to seeing you all next time. I look forward to being able to release Pokemon Fantasy for all of you next, whenever I'm able to. It is coming close. We are getting there. But I think from all of us here, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming. And hope you have a happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Oh, my voice went out.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for watching.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Survive now, sunshine.